Hi guys. You guys hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. I had to double check. I was like, I'm not muted, am I? It doesn't look like I am. But yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I'm running slightly behind schedule. Everything's fine. I might have been like working on a commission to like the last second. So I was like, I lost track of time while it was starting student screens on. Because I got my water beforehand for once. And then I was like, oh, Ellie, you gotta move, girl. You gotta go, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Cadet was first. My sister was first today. Man, people have lots of panda snackies. And then some of you don't. Panda snackies are so rigged. I'm sorry. I agree. Says the person who's the most. Oh no. It's gonna be fine. Do you have the most? I think you do have the most. I'm sure I could like look and see, but I'm not 100% sure where I would look. It's under currency and ranks and stuff. Wait. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. Oh, can I do? I don't even know how I would figure this out. Settings. Would I export data? Give me a second. We'll see you here in a second. Okay, let me see if I export this. If I will get the data here, because I think that's how I'm supposed to do it, but I'm not really used to doing that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I wasn't ready. Uh, um, hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Tiki Torchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and you call me as I'm in like the yappies part when I first start stream. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Smoggle. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream and what were you doing? Hi guys. Hello, Kendix? Kendix? Question mark? Thank you. Hello, hello. Isn't slightly behind schedule the usual? All right, listen. Don't start me. You ever got in the Yu-Gi-Oh hype in the 2000s? Oh, Yu-Gi boy. Yes. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh lover. And before Tiki deletes all Snackies data, oh my goodness, can you imagine? I would probably jump off a cliff in game. Let's see. I didn't open file location. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so I can see everybody's data. Does this do data for everybody that's in? Oh, so hear me out. I didn't realize that when it does this data, it does it for everybody that's following, not just everybody who's like in the stream. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt eventually when I have to do this. I have to find a way to do this better, I think, in the future. Cause when I have to scroll through like 2,000 some odd names, yeah. But based off of what I'm seeing, because it shows the number right on the end, so that helps here. But it looks like Cadet probably has the most. 79, it looks like. And that's like the highest number I'm seeing, but I am scrolling through it quickly because this is a lot of names. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's future me's problem, right? So yeah. Okay, anyway. Sorry, Smako, thank you so much for it. You're doing art, see? Um, pay my art tax. Pay my art tax. Please. And thank you. You triggered my trap card. Stream went well. Thank you. Was drawing some kitten. Ooh, hey, straight up. That's so funny because I may have totally been working on kitten art right as I was like right until the last second of my starting soon stuff. He I'm drawing her new VTuber, so I was like, what do you think of this? Well, hear me out. I feel like it looks a little off. What about this? You like this one more still? What if I combine these two? Do you like it when I combine them? What do you think of this? Okay. So yeah, I feel that. I only watched the anime, never got the Yu cards. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't doing the Yu cards. I was definitely just watching the show. It's all over data, so you have data for 2K plus people? Yes, it's crazy. Is it a spreadsheet? Can you sort by most points? Um, it's not. It's not. It's let me go back over to it. Open file location. It's in like Notepad plus plus or something, or Notepad plus, whatever it's called. There's I don't know if there's a way to sort this in a different way, but that's just how it is. It's not even alphabetical. Not even alphabetical. So I gotta figure out a better way to do that in the future. Yeah. Art tags. Want to see Secret Kitten art or some other full pieces, or you can show something else. You can show all of it. Gimme. I look at the give me the kitten art. Give me another full piece. You can give me a couple things if you want. See? I would love to show off what you're working on, please. Or what you like working on. All of it. See? We were meant to be. Okay, out for yard work, be good, tail duckers. Okay, Boomy, good luck with the yard work. Wait, do I need a permit for links? Nah. You go ahead. It's chaos here. No breaks. Oh, here, let me go over to the arting screen and make it easier because I don't want to use the little window to capture thingy. It sucks. Okay. Here, let me put it away. Yeah. And then let me, ma, ma, ma. Oh, hi guys. So I want to clarify. So we worked on this, which I did touch it up off stream because I felt like the shoulder on this side was too far over, so I touched it up some and I changed the facial expression. I also realized one of the eyes was too high for the angle. It's the whole thing. So yeah, I have this up because I don't feel like doing liner for this right now. I feel like sketching the rest of this one and sketching another one. I feel lazy. Okay, it's one of those days. It's one of those weeks. I've been doing lots of rendering and line art and stuff this past week, so I'm like, I want to sketch. See. Okay, let me go my corner and then let me open up. Oh, that's cute. Okay, and then this one. Oh, Rosebell. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let me pull these over. This is perfect. Okay, this is what Smako's working on. First one do. Look at this art of kitten. Smako, you're an amazing artist. Wow, look. Eee. Eee. This isn't very top energy of her. I knew she wasn't a top. I knew it. She looks too uwu cute for a top. I knew it. Aya. Adorbs is so cute. I love it. I also really love all the colors in this. Like, like the kind of rainbowy colors throughout and some of the highlights. It looks really good. E E might clean it up a bit more, but basically done. Yeah, it looks great. It looks awesome. Okay, let me pull up the other one. You're sketching Rosebell freaking queen. That's her. She's moving. She's had her last stream and now she's like on her way to Germany. New from clipboard. There we go. Okay, okay. And then here's the other one. Look at Rosebell, so pretty. Eee. I love the squish. I love the squish right there. Right. Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong tool. Boop. Let me grab my red. The squish right there. Right there. I love it. Mwah. It's gorgeous. I like squish. I like squish. Okay, I have a problem. This looks awesome too. Also, I like the angle. This kind of like looking down. I can always I always do. I do. I always appreciate when people do like perspective-ish stuff. DC. It looks so good. Looks so good. Like squish here, squish there, squish there. Looking down the top of the head, the angle, it's all of it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do like have to raid and run, by the way, like don't feel like you have to stay. Please go take a break to your after stream care, get a snack, take a dump, whatever it is you need to do. Thank you. Hey T, hello, hello. Noise, noise. It was very noise. My eyes are blessed. Okay, now let me make sure I am good here besides that. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so used to yapping for like the first like 30, 45 minutes, you know? So I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that right now. Okay. Oh, I should have learned more about art had a terrible block. I do not blame you. That's kind of me the past couple months trying to draw men, which I'm feeling kind of okay-ish about him right now. Although this guy looking slightly funky. The eyes are a little funky. I think they're a smidge small and a smidge need to be turned upward. Yeah. Oh, rest a bit. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. Have a good rest. What am I doing? Drawing this guy. Okay. I have way too many windows up. Where did I put him? No, this one is that's for stuff I'm watching. Okay, not that one. This is my reference here. Why am I like this? Ree! Not this one. Uh, Saving this for other reasons. Don't mind me, guys. I'm situating my life. Okay, and close that right now. All of this is just stuff I need to buy. So I don't think I saved it here either. Why am I like this? Oh, wait. Never mind, I found it. Everything's fine. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Okay. Um, Okay. Mm-hmm. Now I need to go here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is what I needed. Perfect. Sorry, I was trying to find. Okay. I was trying to find a reference without the front of it without the this like cloak thing on. Don't mind me, guys. Sorry. I'm a little bit of a mess right now, okay? I Okay. I feel like I kind of wanna. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I Zendor Zen Draft Zen. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Man, I guess that's a freaking. Is the stream over yet? I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. You know, if you want to just unfollow after that, I don't blame you. I would too. Okay, cool. Oh man. Then it's fine. Perfect. Thank God. Freaking having a stroke over here. Ay, ay, ay. Are you crush already? Since we're not even half an hour in. What do you mean? We're 20 seconds away from half an hour. I've been having a week, okay? I've been having a week. I don't want to talk. Listen, it's been a long week, and I feel like all I've been doing is working. I've been taking like an hour to play some games because I'm like starting to fall asleep. I wake myself back up and then I get back to working. And then I work. Like last night, I was working until 4:30-ish in the morning, a little after 4, but I wasn't asleep at 4:30 either, so I was like, hmm. So yeah, I'm just kind of all over the place right now. Kind of going through it. But yeah. Meh, 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 meh. I need to make this a smidge smaller. Looks really nice so far. Oh, thank you. I'm 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 it's getting there. I'm trying really hard to draw guys better, so I'm glad it's looking good. Now I'm gonna draw him without the cloak and without the jacket part. Actually, my dude has a few outfits here from what I'm seeing, and I'm kind of liking. Okay, he has like There's like some like halter thing where it goes all the way up his neck instead of doing this like deep cut thing. And I feel like if I draw that with the belts and everything still might in a sense look hotter. It's not, you know, it's one of those things where sometimes having more clothes on or having the goods covered more and leaving it to the imagination can look hotter, especially when it's like those like kind of skin tight kind of, because it looks like a skin tight kind of, I don't know, what would you call those? Wetsuit, freaking, I don't know, freaking, I don't know what they call it. Hi, hello, Phelan. Sounds like you need a vacay. Probably get one in around December. But I mean, it's probably gonna be a long, it's gonna be a long month and a half or so. Especially because we're having two turkeys. One is getting smoked, and I'm making the other one because I want to try something. And all of a sudden I'm regretting my decision. I'm like, what was I thinking? So yeah. Hi guys, hello Kendix. Hello. Hello, hi Fishmaster. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just a little tired. I didn't sleep very much. I went to bed super late because I was just working. Part of me working so much too, besides like commissions, because I'm trying to wrap up one. I have another one. I have my waiting list. I feel like once I start clearing it out, just starts like building back up again, which is technically a good thing, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like I tell somebody 2 weeks, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm about to get to them. Maybe I'll get to them like half a week later than I meant to, or something. But then it's so I'm getting a few more messages. Hey, can I be on the waiting list? Hey, are you taking commissions? Hey, this, and I'm like, I can't get any personal work done. So yeah, I've been staying up late to work on commissions, but also to work on, because I really want to get these winter outfit VTuber things done and get them rigged so I can not wear any more of my summer stuff. You know, it's a lot of work. When you do everything yourself, it's a lot of work. That's why we don't have more emotes. I want to make more emotes, but I don't have the time to make more emotes. So yeah. And it's like, I know. You could pay somebody. No, I can't. I'm poor. A single mom. No, I can't. You know? So yeah. Like the image on the screen, that's the clothes you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So like his character sheet has all of this. And then there's like a version without like the cloak and stuff. But can I get this in a higher quality instead of like, is 610p really the highest? Let me take a screenshot of this. So he has like 2D and 3D VTuber model, right? And it's specifically, we're not gonna, can I pull this before? There we go. Okay. There was like roses on them for some reason and I was trying to take them off. Okay. Right? Let me take a screenshot here. Copy image. And let me paste this in here. Okay, there's this outfit he has too, and I'm kind of like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what you wearing? How you doing? Maybe I should draw this one. Cause like there's nothing wrong with the other one, because no matter what, it was gonna be, it's either going to be, let me pull up, let me pull up what this one looks like without all the extra stuff on it. And pause it. Don't I don't want to hear you talk. No offense. Not right now. I can't handle it. Okay, take a screenshot here. These are some low quality screenshots, by the way, because the highest resolution I can make this is for some reason 640p. So yeah. Okay. So our options are this outfit, but with like most of things off, and it's just the shirt underneath with the straps, and then the cowbell still. That's the thing. Or this one. You feel me? And I'm like, this one's more revealing. And it might be better to do because of like the tattoos and stuff underneath. But this one is also nice. Hi, Tiki. Hi. Hello, Epi. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, Tiki. Hello, Monox. Hello. We're getting into the hot. Yes, all the hotness. All the hotness. At least I'm trying. We'll say. You know, I'm working on it. Soon as she saw my text, you hear Tiki's excitement, such happiness disappear. Listen, listen. Fishmaster, hear me out. I'm really happy that instead of just opening up with a really bad joke, you said hi first. Okay? Are you happy now? Or you think I know English very well? I'm not really the kind of guy who knows English that well. I know it, but not everything. Oh no, hear me out. English is not my first language. Apparently, my first language is Minion. So I don't, it's kind of the only language I speak, but besides gibberish. I think you're right. With the more clothes can be hotter. Yeah, see, it's not just me. It's not just me. Look at that. Look at that. And like the shading on it, because it'll show like the muscles, the muscles underneath still, because it's like tight, but like, yeah, yeah. I'm having a moment. Hey, you know, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm good. Best mod, give me praise. Are you though? Are you though? I can't tell you. I can't say you're the best mod. I can't say that. That has to be the people who say that. They have to do a vote. Sorry, I must go. Goodbye. Have and having a lot of fun. Okay, Candace. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Actions speak louder than words, Tiki. And yet you choose to constantly make dad jokes. Huh. You're right. Actions do speak louder than words. I talk gibberish to my boss if he upsets me. Me at chat. Let me take this heated blankie off. Yeah. It's a little too warm right now. Okay. I'm too fluent in gibberish. It's a very rare dialect of gullible. Dummy. Okay. Okay. So my body. Oh. Okay. What am I doing here? The clothes. Okay, I'm gonna have it cut in a little bit more so a little the collarbone sticks out. Mm-mm. Okay, if it's like skin tight, I think it's going to be showing kind of everything with not as many wrinkles. There's still going to be some. That's just naturally how it works, even if it's something skin tight. I don't know if I want to listen to some old people music today. Mm. Hey T, how was our queen today? The queen. Show me the way. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. It's been a long week. And I didn't sleep very much last night. We must protect the queen. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Muscles. The chesticles I think will still show through. Get a little bit in here. Now, when I was looking at this, let me go back here at the references. Whew. I'm sorry. I was looking at references here and I'm like, oh, he's like showing like he's doing like a hand cam thing. And I was a little distracted because he has very nice hands. I'm so sorry, guys. Um, show the reference. No, I mean, okay. This is gonna look real awkward, I feel like. Hear me out. Part of what's gonna make this look awkward is because of the angle. I can't, it's so blurry when I pause it. I was trying to get a good angle here. Give me a sec, give me a second. Stop moving so fast. Okay, let me take a screenshot. This is the best it's gonna get. Okay, okay. Don't judge me, guys. Copy. Paste. Okay. I was trying to look at the reference of the VTuber, but then I got distracted by the hands. You feel me? I'm just kind of scrolling through, trying to make sure I have enough references, which I found a better one of what I was trying to look for. But yeah. See? Caps show hands meme tweet. Hey, listen. Don't judge me, okay? I'm a simple creature. Old people music like 21 Pilots or Sum 41, no. When I say old people music, I'm talking like Fleetwood Mac or I don't know, Kenny Loggins, Pat Benatar, old people music like 80s, 70s, 80s, etc. The Sticks. That's what I meant. Me wearing my needs context t-shirt. Why would I judge? I mean, I don't know. If you watch the whole video, he like it's the angle. It's like from here down, right? But he's like moving around and then he like goes to the side and he got I think cuz based off of the context of the what I saw in the description thing, it was saying he was surprised by his own butt. So then like he's like showing his butt some. He's like, "Oh." And I was like, "Okay, I'm just here for the hands." But like, hey. So yeah. Don't mind me. I'm a little all over the place. Anyway, yeah. It's that tape era. Yeah. Okay, looks so good though. There you go. Much better. 21 Pilots is not old people music. 21 Pilots is definitely not old people music. I think. Grippers. You know, I think I'm gonna put some old people music on. We'll take a break from this. When the old people playlist runs out, I'll go back to the regular music I usually play. Um, since we're talking about the Kenny Loggins. I'm gonna start with that because it's a jam. Boop. All right, old people time. I haven't got to listen in a while. Okay, so Ellie so far does not like old people music because I was like, okay, I'm gonna make dinner, and I go, okay, honey, I'm gonna put some music on, and she's like, okay. Then she goes, no oldies, and I'm like, I cannot believe you just said that to me. No oldies, no oldies, because she knows like the playlist name is literally called oldies. She sees it on my Spotify, and she's does not want me to play it. I was offended. Love my kid though, she's great, but how dare? Okay, now wait, the pants would start here, right? I'm not crazy here. Also, it's so nice to see my ponytail. His arms are a bit weird. Yeah, I kind of was just sketching quickly. Like sausage arms. Sausage? Oh, like. You mean like when you put him in like the casing, like the cartoon? He got like that, like Final Fantasy VII from the PlayStation looking arms. Yeah. I'll get to that. Ugh. Arms in this economy? That's why I tell my kiddo, be nice to daddy's music, but then he's not watching, laughing until I'm on the floor. Aw. Yeah. Babies have sausage arm sausage. Okay. I have a friend who has a baby and she is so freaking chunky and I'm like, I just want to nom on nom, 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 on the arm so bad. That's something I miss. Like I don't really want more kids, but like I'll fully admit that those chunky arms, I do miss it. I miss Ellie having the chunky arms. I miss nomming on them. I miss the little baby giggles when I do. Now she just giggles when I nom on her tummy and screams like a maniac. So yeah. Okay, he wears a belt. Oh boy. They say you can work with your diagnosis, but mine are called work colleagues. Eh, eh, that one's boo, boo, boo. I'm sorry, Fishmaster. Mm-hmm. What? Come on, no, that wasn't a good one. Tell me a good one and I'll laugh. By the rising nuts. This reminds me of that Amazing Super Bowl commercial. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch the Super Bowl. I know everybody's like, "Do you see the Super Bowl commercial?" I don't see them. I've never seen them. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't watch the Super Bowl, so it's like not that big of a deal for me. And that's why some chicks have 12 kids. It's the Toy Story meme of I'm tired of playing with you, and they just get a new baby to cuddle. You're not wrong. There are some people who are 100% like that, and no bueno. No, no, no. No. What you do is you make friends with people that have babies and you cuddle their babies and then you're done with it. But no, 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 no. I'm gonna just keep the one I have. I'm happy with the one I have. What would you do if all the stupid people disappeared? I'll go first. Okay, that one I liked. Sorry, what? A baby cuddle rental service? Not like a rental service, but oh, ay, ay, my wife. Hi, yes, I am having a good day. Hi. It's nice to see you, Nami. Ee, ee, ee. Okay, sorry guys. I was gushing for a second, just a second. Not like a baby cuddle rental service. I'm just saying like what I have a friend who has a baby, so I'm like, okay, I just give that baby a little bit of love. But then I'm like, okay, now take it back. I don't want it. No, I think I made this one too far over here. How long does this song go on for? I feel like it's going on for forever. Oh, this song's longer than most songs. I forgot. The Shreks. Okay, facts though. I think of Shrek every time I hear the song. Can you imagine that's somebody's legacy? They're like, they made this song, it was a banger, did really good, and then they put it in one movie, and everyone's like, oh, it's the Shrek song. It's like this one and that, what's that other one? Somebody once told me. That one. I can't think of the name of the song for some reason. I'm brain farting. But it's same thing. Do you think of the band or do you think of Shrek? Shrek is love. Shrek is life. It's a long song when people have longer attention spans. Yeah. Fun fact, my mom actually looks like Bonnie Tyler when she's younger. Aw, that's awesome. Not the gumdrop button. All Star. Yes, All Star. There it is. Dreams come true. Okay, do I have this guy's full character sheet here? With a zoom in on the belt? What is this? Oh, it's like the bull. The bull skull. Bull skull. Okay, wait. How do I draw that? Just awkwardly zoomed in on the crotch. No big deal. Bull. Bull. I should have probably put bull skull, but whatever. Same. How will you make my dream come true? Oh, are you drawing Yeah, I am. I was you totally missed me like spacing out and not talking or anything because I was like looking at a reference. And the reference was just it was his hands. I got distracted by looking at his hands. And I was like, oh no. How do I draw this? Like, I'm gonna just draw it right here and move it over. I'm gonna like this at this angle, right? Like this. I'm winging it right now, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Think like this. You ever watch Vox Machina? See? No. I don't know what that is actually. What is it? My lips are already dry. I'm a lube up. I know your name. Nom, nom, nom. It's a cartoon from Amazon Prime. All right, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Let me look. Let me look it up. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Looks on around. This looks kind of cool. Oh, it's like a D&D thing. Although I think that guy has a gun. I don't remember there being guns in D&D, but you know, I could be wrong. Is this a show? You know, I'm gonna just take a wild guess and say this show is not appropriate for all ages. Sounds like something you want to draw some days. This show? Probably not. I mean, I'm not seeing any character that's making me go, oh, I really want to draw that one. But it looks fun. And then like a hard there. Vox isn't it is Machina, right? Like I'm not crazy. Is that supposed to be pronounced in a different way? Isn't it like Critical Role in animated form basically? Oh, is that what it is? I've seen I think one thing of Critical Role, but I've never like really like got into it. I did watch Dispatch. That's what it's called, right? Dispatch. Not brain farting on the name here, am I? Questioning my life. I did watch Dispatch recently and I was like, huh. And I'm pretty and if I'm understand correctly, because I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Critical Role was involved with that in the making of that, and it was pretty good, pretty good. I still haven't seen like the true ending, supposed because there's like a good, a bad, and a true ending, if I'm correct. But like, there's like a couple versions of some things. But yeah. It'll be here better than before. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Dispatch the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I think it's a Critical Role was part of that. Like they helped with making that, but don't quote me on that. I tried watching Critical Role, but because I can't really visualize what's going on, it didn't quite gel. Oh, so there's okay, so Critical Role isn't, is it just like telling a story like if you're listening to an audiobook? Or is it like a, do they actually act out things? That's what I never knew. Because I never really went and watched it myself. It's D&D but aired. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get into that either then. Mostly cuz like I can visualize, but it's not usually my cup of tea. Like for example, like audiobooks are not really my cup of tea. It's audiobooks can be very useful, and I've listened to a couple, but it's not something I'm like, yeah, audiobooks, you know? So, cup of tea. Yeah, it's not my cup of tiki. A cup of tea sounds so good right now. Oh, oh, ads. Hi, subby wubbies. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good time and we're all just chilling. To look back. I don't know if I listen to this one. Next. Okay. Now I have to draw this. I'm trying to think about how the pants fit in right here. I feel like it's gonna sound weird, but I don't know how to say it. I feel like when I draw a character with their legs spread to the sides, I don't know what I'm doing. Cause I'm like, how do I draw that area? You feel me? Was it on time? Let me see if I can have a reference here. Bum 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 bum. Mm mm mm. I guess it would just kind of curve, right? Kinda. I don't want to be like, yeah, let me look at like crotches. But I don't know how else to do it. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, ooh. I like this one. Did the people who aren't subby wubbies get a name? Tail tuggers, I guess, right? They'd just be tail tuggers. Because following you get the tail tuggers thing, right? So I mean, that sounds about right for me. I don't know. Mm-mm. Welcome back from Agile. Hope you had a good time. Heard that Call of Duty is heavily using AI with Black Ops 7 being the breaking point to the fans. Really? They are. Oh my goodness. You know, there's been okay, that there's that with the AI for that. And then I also heard, I gotta pull it up so because I don't misquote this. You feel me? Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Pull this up here. I think it was Sony question mark. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not Sony, Square Enix. They're doing mass layoffs and AI pivot for development, which people were saying, dude, they literally turned into Shinra, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So it's like it I knew it wasn't going to be just artist jobs were going to be on the line. It's going to be a lot of people's jobs. So it's kind of not kind of it's extremely sad that we're getting to this point. You feel me? Like, ugh. It is what it is though, I guess. Just depression. Only the good die young. Mhm. Somebody just opened the door to let the cat in. I guess he was just sitting at my door. He has problems. Oh my goodness, the cat was so cute last night though. He got in my face and I'm like, what? What? It's like 4 something in the morning. And had me lift up the blankies so he could get under the blankies with me and cuddle. And he like kneaded on my tummy and stuff. And I'm like, all right. I'm glad you think my tummy's squishy enough for kneading and this is great for you. Okay. But he just kneaded, purred a bunch, fell asleep, and we were spooning under the blankies. The cat's a little too cute, in fact. Hi, buddy. Come here, kitty. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting down there to pet your tummy, buddy. He wants me to scratch his tummy and rub it and stuff. That's not happening. I'm busy. Okay. I feel like this needs to get thinner as it disappears. Hmm. See, this is dumb. You know, a huge portion of your base isn't into AI crap. In you all keep pushing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, keep going with it until you ruin all goodwill. Right. Well, that's like I I just are you guys hurting from money that much that you feel like you have to do that? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. It's just the whole situation is just so horrible. So, a bunch of people lost their jobs because of that. And it's like there's no way it's going to get better cuz how can it get better from there, you know? Like I feel like there's not really a way to combat that. So when AI is taking every single job, what do you do? Because you really need to think about, okay, if all these people are losing their jobs, what are they gonna do now? Well, who's gonna have the money to buy my game once I make sure all the people are losing their jobs? You gotta really think about, well, no one can buy the game now because nobody has a job now, you know? It's just, I feel like long term, they're just not really thinking that through. And if you felt like you weren't making enough money, maybe you just need to evaluate, maybe instead of AI, evaluate who's doing what and figure out why are we losing money if you are losing it, you know? It's just, ugh. AI is just not the way to go for this. AI should be for like doing my dishes, not for taking my hobbies from me or my job. No, I still have to do the dishes. I guess if you become homeless, you won't have to do the dishes, right? Also, why we talk about this too? Why are mobile gaming starting to be a bigger thing now? Is that weird or is it just me? I feel like this is all because I was watching some AI stuff, right? And then afterwards I saw that Horizon Zero Dawn MMORPG was announced. I saw it yesterday and I was like, ooh, and then it said it was going to be on mobile and PC, but on mobile too. And I'm like, is this going to be like a cross-play thing? Is PC about to have cross-play with mobile users? It's just not going to be on PlayStation 5, but it's going to be Xbox, PC, mobile. I feel like that's weird. Um, has a cute. He's such a kitty. Can't even take a minute to scratch his belly. He's all the way over there. He's on a different part of the room. It's not like he was like right next to me doing it. I was trying to call him over. If he laid on the floor right next to me, I would have scratched his belly. Now he's laying on the bed. Alright, he's fine. Even if they had new jobs, they would they really keep supporting the company that fired them? Facts. Facts. Makes you feel better because it has beat has us both beat. That's true, she does. Probably can make more money doing microtransactions on mobile. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking that, and it makes me wonder if it's gonna end up being like a pay to win thing. Can Gen Z slash Alpha afford consoles slash computers that aren't tablets? I guess that's a good point. I guess getting $1,000 phone makes sense now. Crazy. I feel like that's too low. Let's just start curving back. Nailed it. Yeah. Ugh. What's my point to all this stuff? I don't even know. We're all over the place. Point being is, hey, AI sucks. I think Disney's also doing something with AI. I just saw, right? They're doing like a people can like make some like AI thing and upload it to like Disney. Why? Why is this a thing? I feel like I feel like AI stuff would have been fine if it was like for making memes, for helping somebody when they're struggling with something, but not for doing all the work for you. And it turned into something that does all the work for you. And I just don't know why we did that. Driving home. Okay, Deej, be careful. Please drive safe and carefully, and don't text and drive. Wear your seatbelt. Both hands on the wheel, etc., etc. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. I saw people saying that Black Ops 7 is riddled with AI. Yep, that's how we started. That's how we actually got to this conversation. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Also, hello, hi, Injustice. How goes stream? Stream's going all right. We're having a nice chill day so far. So, oh. Imagine paying to upload a YouTube short. Wait, what? You have to start doing that? Wait, is that how it works? Both hands on the wheel, no snail trail in your seat. Back though. Empty feet have got no rhythm. What was I saying though? I don't even know. I don't even know. So, who's like not even doing AI anymore? I feel like everything is doing AI except for like Ara. Is Blue Sky doing AI stuff? Are you allowed to upload AI on Blue Sky? I don't feel like you are, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that's part of Disney Plus. Yeah, so do you have to pay to upload stuff to Disney Plus for this AI thing? Or like I don't get how it works. I don't get how it works. I'm so fed up with it. I also keep seeing those videos of like I don't know if anyone else is seeing these, but like fake videos of like somebody either like I don't know, they're at a buffet and they're like filling their purse with food, or it's like an animal is like a bear's coming up to you and you're at your front door kind of thing. I keep seeing AI videos like that too now, but they're like low quality where they look like doorbell cameras to try to fool people into thinking they're real. So I'm like, it's like I can't even trust a doorbell camera looking video now. It's ridiculous and I'm really over it. The other thing that we're really excited about that AI is going to give us the ability to do is to provide users of Disney Plus with a much more engaged experience, including the ability for them to create user generated content and to consume user generated content, mostly short form from others. Said on Thursday call. Okay, so like, so is Disney trying to compete with YouTube and TikTok? Is that what I'm understanding? That's the first thing. The second thing, Disney's supposed to be this family friendly thing. But are they going to monitor every single thing that's uploaded? Mm-mm. No, I don't feel like that's it. That's how problematic that is. Right, exactly. There's lots of kids that are on Disney Plus like watching stuff. Like that's you're asking for something bad to happen. Like fishing for ideas in anything that gets uploaded, that honestly, considering Disney's history, it seems pretty valid actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly why they're doing that. They have so many other options, and I mean, they have so many other options, but what they do instead is they keep remaking live actions of movies and then making like one, two, and threes of movies, which in Disney's history, whenever they made a sequel to any movie, they almost all crash and burn. I'm hoping I'm hoping this new Zootopia doesn't crash and burn, but who knows, you know? We'll see. Can't see much past the dollar sign in their eyes. Right. Well, they have the dollar sign in their eyes, but then they keep making these live action movies which crash and burn. Can we just talk about Snow White? Come on. Come on. First thing upload will be Disney Princess Prawn, right? And then if you try to put it anywhere else, they'll probably sue you because it's the property of Disney, even though you made it and uploaded it, but you uploaded it onto their like site thing. And so now it's automatically theirs. They're gonna do the same thing CapCut did. Anything that's made and edited in our thing is officially ours and we can use it how we want to. Which that's why a lot of people don't want to use CapCut now. Crazy concept, I know. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Oh, that's definitely the TOS. Absolutely, absolutely. There's apparently Vine is coming back as Divine. Mm, hear me out. Hear me out. Vine was really fun. Vines were fun. But I don't know about that. I I feel like everything is trying really hard to compete with TikTok. That's what it feels like. It feels like, okay, we got YouTube Shorts. That's to compete with TikTok. We got Reels for our Facebook and Instagram. I think it's the same thing, right? Because Instagram is owned by Facebook and vice versa. So we got Reels to combat with TikTok. And now it feels like whatever Disney's trying to do is to combat with TikTok, which I feel like maybe if they stayed in their own lane and concentrated on what they used to be good at instead of whatever they're trying to do now, it might work out better for them. I mean, let's just think about when was the last time anybody was hyper fixated with a Disney movie that did stupidly well, that every single kid was dressing like said character, Disney princess, whatever, for that Halloween? The last time that was really that big of a thing was Frozen. Frozen, see? Yeah, Frozen. And every little girl was Elsa, right? And now this Halloween, it's all K-pop Demon Hunters. That's all it is, which isn't a Disney thing. Frozen came out. When did Frozen come out? I think when I was in high school. Ooh, yeah. Not when I was in high school. I had graduated already, but right after the same year I graduated. So just saying that's 2013. In 12 years, they haven't been able to make something that has hyper fixated everyone and their mother, and all the kids want to be that character for Halloween and stuff like that. And I'm not saying they haven't had some good movies, but nothing that's really hit. You know what I'm saying? Like Encanto was a good movie. Encanto was good. I think Inside Out was also a good movie. I even liked Inside Out too. I think it's also good. One of the few like sequels. I haven't seen Frozen 2, so I can't comment on that one. But I'm just thinking about some other stuff they put out, and it's like, eh, eh. Hi Jeannie. Hello, hello. Around the same time that Gangnam Style. What does the fox say? Oh, you just, you just aged me. Oh my goodness. I feel so freaking old. I feel like I could still do the dance for Gangnam Style. Yeah, I'm doing it in my seat right now. Yeah, I remember it. Oh man. Ay ay ay. Oh. Ay ay ay. Point to this being is maybe they should just stay in their lane and concentrate on getting back to what they were good at versus whatever it is now, because I feel like instead of trying to compete in what they're good at, they're just trying something new to compete in something that a bunch of other people have their hands in the, what is it? Everyone has their hand in the candy bowl kind of thing. And I'm like, uh, slow your roll. Slow your roll. Filming a Jim Tiki doing Ghana. Yeah, just you gotta do it by hand, no AI with it, right? Okay, break over. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Okay, have a good rest of your stream. Wait, what? Have a good rest of your work day. Wow, I'm gonna jump off my roof. Okay, in game. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a mess, guys. Gangnam Style team. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I gotta think about how I'm gonna draw that. I can do it like a chibi, probably. I, oh, oh man. There's a few different poses I could do for that. Like, hi, Ellie. Oh, hi, baby. Come here. Come here, come here, come here.
I got a tab.
I know you got your tablet, huh?
It's a bunny.
Yes, it's a bunny tablet.
Bunny is a girl.
The bunny's a girl, yeah. Do you wanna say hi to everybody?
Hi, the bunny.
Yeah. You wanna talk about how you're doing today?
How you
How are you doing, honey?
Hi.
You don't want to talk? Nope, she's done. She does not want to be here right now. Okay, close the door gently, please. Goodbye. I love you. Well, at least she said bye. She's so excited to play on her tablet. She's like, I want to talk to these people. Alright. Alright. Mhm. 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 I'm right out of sight all night. Okay. He has enough of those weirdos on the computer. She asked me yesterday because I was talking to somebody and she goes, "Mommy, why are you talking to your TV?" And I'm like, "Oh," because she calls the computer monitors a TV. She to her there's no difference between the TV and my monitors. So yeah. Oh. Oh look, Juan, you got three. That's more than most people today. Greetings, Tiki. Hello, Sketchy. How are you? Did you have like 37-inch monitors? No, no, I think they're 27-inch. Question mark? I'll tell you in a second. So my graphics tablet is 22. That one's 22. Now there's extra space on the sides, which gets it to about that 27, but for drawable space, it's 22 for my graphics tablet. For the monitor, the new monitor I got for my middle monitor, that one's 27 inches. But my monitor, let me see. I think I have it here because I sent it to my dad recently because we're talking about this. Mhm. Oh, wait. No, the other two monitors are also 27. Okay, so all my monitors are 27, I think. Double check my life here. Yeah, it's all of them are 27 inches wide. Height wise, I think they're not quite the same, actually. Height wise, they're about the same still. Hmm. I really like this new monitor. It's a 240 hertz, and oh my goodness, I did not realize how smooth stuff can move on my monitor until I used this one, and now I notice it on the other monitors, and I'm like, oh man, I almost want to get two more of these monitors and get rid of the other two. You know what I'm saying? But like that would be like a lot of money that I'm not gonna spend right now. Right now we're saving up for the graphics card. So the only reason I bought the monitor in the middle or the new monitor recently is because there was a really good sale for it, and I'm like, I have to do it. It's such a good sale, you know? So yeah, jamming music. We are having jamming music today. I feel like listening to my old people music today. Hi, Dad, but I would have never guessed you were here from the swimsuit and the bob haircut suddenly showing up. Hurry up and stop working so I can replace you. No, 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 no. I want them to keep working. I can't afford to replace them right now. No, no, no. An RTX 5080. I'm actually looking at a 5090. The only reason being, there's only one reason why I'm looking at getting the 5090. And the only reason I'm looking at that one is because of, instead of it being the RAM size being 16, it's 32. And I'm like, I could probably use this thing for like forever and be okay. And I with how much with running all because I run how many programs do I run? I run one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I run 8 things when I start my stream. I run 8 programs and I'm like, and I see things kind of peaking at points, and I go, maybe I should not. I should have something that is super beefy and like I will be set for life kind of thing. And I know it's not technically for life, but for a really long time where I'm not going to be worried or questioning like my how things are running, you know? So that's what I'm leaning towards. Only because it has the 32 gigabytes and I'm like, I feel like I'd have no worries whatsoever. Plus, I can then play games on stream sometimes and not have to worry about it taking a dump, which is something else. Because, I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't complain about streaming more at times. Like, because, like, when I go and I start playing video games for the night, if I stream to myself playing the video game, I wouldn't be against doing that and hanging out with chat a little bit while I just kind of relax at the end of my night. But I don't want to always have to stream art every time I stream. So then it's like, well, I can't stream the games, but I want to relax right now. So I guess I'll just sit by myself. You know what I'm saying? It's peak. No, no low roll or it's bath time with the toaster. My favorite bath bomb. Well, it's been nice being. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh. It's just really funny to me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. Ay ay ay. Laugh away. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm mature. Oh, my tummy's growling. Stop it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I start saying that to my dad every time he comes in. Oh yeah, Dad, but now that you're here, why do people park on the street instead of their driveway? Because they're maniacs. That was it. I forgot about that from last stream. I remember you wanted to talk about it, and I was like, I gotta go. Because they're assholes. That too. That too. I would definitely say they're a-holes. If you got a whole driveway to park in, why are you parking here? Because they have 20 cars that need to go in the driveway. Honestly, I remember. I'm not gonna talk about where I lived. I'm just gonna talk about the situation. But it was like those like split housing kind of things where one family lives like rents upstairs and one family rents downstairs, right? And I remember um freaking going and parking in the driveway, and we tried to have it so only one family parked in the driveway at a time because of the moving of cars, right? And it was they parked behind me anyway, because it's like we did a thing of whoever got into the driveway first parked in the driveway, everyone else had to park on the street. Well, at the time, nobody upstairs had a car, so the person downstairs had free reign of the what's it called, the driveway. And then they parked behind me anyway, and I couldn't leave in the morning to go to work. And I'm like, dude, why? So I'm like banging on their door, and we're like, hey, I gotta go. You parked behind me for some reason. And so they had to get up and they yelled and cussed. And I'm like, dude, you're the one that parked behind me. Why am I the one getting yelled at? You know? I don't know. And then they're trying to complain to the landlord about me parking my car there. And I'm like, do you own, are you the only one allowed to use the driveway? So yeah. It's a road, not a parking lot. Take your 96 Ford Focus and shove it up your tush. Yeah. Ugh. Funny, I had a '02 Ford Focus. Oh my goodness. Effing feels cold out all of a sudden. Ugh. I definitely don't miss living there. Bad memories. Here she comes. To get to park trailers on the street and put down an orange cone are peak to get. Oh no, yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, if I was gonna have a trailer, I wouldn't have one in a city. Like, I'd live in the middle of nowhere before getting one of those. I don't, what's the point having one? That or have like a really nice big driveway where you can put it, but besides that, no. Ugh. This is why we can't have nice things. People suck, guys. Or people who park real close to an intersection and block the field of view. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're not supposed to do that, right? That's like illegal because you're supposed to not park too close to a stop sign. But I feel like nobody really does anything about it. Dog should right under the wipers. I just imagine you taking your dog for a walk and just doing that every single time you go out now. That's like when my dad, when we were driving home one time, and even though there were sidewalks, there was these two girls walking in the street. And so my dad's like, seriously? Like, I I need you guys to move, right? And so my dad turned on his windshield wipers while he was going past them. And when he turned on the windshield wipers while he's going past them, they thought they got spat on. The girl goes, he's my dad giggles and drives away. Oh. I gotta read. Hello, let me just put that away. Hello, Rangers. Hi, I'm Tiki Torchies. I'm a repentant VTuber, and I'm what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making art. Yup. I'm making art of this VTuber Vane because I'm trying to draw men better, so I'm only allowed to draw men for right now. I'm realizing after I looked away from the bench, just gonna squish the face slightly closer together because it's a little long. Okay, but thank you so much for the I really just get 2 raids. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucio, see? Okay. Oh, I see. You guys are playing the same game. That makes more sense all of a sudden. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the raid. Did you guys have a good stream? We were playing together. Yeah, I figured that out. Hey, oh yeah, had to come to my fave Gingy. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, how was your game? Sons of the Forest. That's the scary game of like the cannibals or something, right? Don't make fun of my speech. Brother saw the bob and the swimsuit to my favorites here. Oh, Raiders. Also, if you want to see any examples of my finished stuff, I didn't even think to add that part in. Don't want to open that. Don't want to open that. Open this one. I finished this piece of Ace not too long ago. I finished this piece of Basil a little bit ago. If you want to see some of my females, there's a girl I've drawn because I mostly draw women. I'm trying to get better at drawing men. Oh, you can see, look, you know, I haven't looked at this piece in a little bit. This piece of Zentreya, if it'll open. Yeah, I like, I like drawing curvy women. They're so pretty. So yeah. Oh yeah. And there you go. Okay. Who, me? Got a raid and run. Nice to meet you. Of course, you go ahead and take care of yourself. You guys do not have to stay. But if you guys do want to, you know, you're welcome to. But please go rest. I know streaming is exhausting, so take a break, get a snack, take a dump. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Paz, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. See. Okay, yeah, there we go. There you go. Holy yeah. Oh, look at the time. Your art style is very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it. It's you know, it makes me happy to say that because last night I was totally having a little kind of conniption and I'm like, does my art suck? One of those kind of feelings. And I'm like, my art sucks. I need to do better. I'm a failure, you know, stuff like that. And it wasn't really any that big of a deal, but me being who I am, it turned into a bigger deal than it is. So yeah. Uptown girl. Kiki. Oh no. I know this man has his chest out in one of his pictures. Why do I see no chest? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. His chest is 100% out right here. But I kind of liked. So it was either going to be, did I save that other one? I didn't. I'm the worst. I'm a idiot. Let me see if I can undo close tab and find it here. There it is. Okay. Just had to open up like 20 tabs. No big deal. Okay. Okay. Now let me close up some of these again because I did not need all of these back open. In the Okay, close that, close that. Okay, keep that up. Okay, okay, okay. So, hear me out, hear me out. It was either going to be this outfit, so like this one basically right here, but like get rid of like the cloak and jackets and all that and just have it this, right? It was either going to be this or where is it? Where is it? This one, or this. And I kind of liked this more. I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of like that look of like the shirt open is kind of it's nice, but like something that's super fitted like this and you can see all the shapes and everything, I felt like would look hotter with all the straps and everything involved too. Instead of like the open shirt. So that's why I started drawing him with this outfit instead. She's just so disappointed in me. She's just like, "Ree! How could you do this to me?" Aw, T, you're so much better drawing guys than women. What's the secret? You're just saying that because you want me to go back to drawing women. Come on now. Don't say that, Tiki. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I just it's because I was looking at someone's art last night and I was really loving like what I was seeing and I was like, oh, this is so nice and I really like this and I really like this and I really like this. And then I go, I want more of that in my art, which it mostly had to do with some rendering stuff and hair. And I'm like, I just need to get better. I want to get better at hair, and like specifically the line art for the hair and having a I like when there's lots of strands versus like big chunks. So I want to add more of that in and I just want some of my rendering to be I don't want to say the word realistic cuz it's not that specifically, but I don't know. More detailed, I guess. I don't know. I was going to test some things. All right, Tiki, you're right, but not all the way right. Can't let you have all the power. What, you don't like when I'm in power? Is Juan here? Juan! Let's see, I'll take it upon me to get a commission of shirtless men so Tiki will get experience if I must. I literally just drew a shirtless man recently. What do you mean? What do you mean? The basil piece, he's shirtless. What do you want, girl? Who were you looking at, Tiki? Who was I looking at? Oh, the artist, the artist. Let me see, let me see. Because I have the memory of a squirrel, but I can find it really quick. I think their name is Freng, 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 on Twitter. I just like how detailed their rendering is and even some of their line art, but I feel like I don't know if they really 100% do line art or if it's like they start rendering out the sketch and just kind of clean it up as they go and do kind of like a combination of line art with some rendering because it looks like they do line art. And then I zoom in and I go, is that line art there though? And I question everything. So, I can pull up their Twitter on who I was looking at. Me, take on me, be gone. There you go. Just wanted to say hi. Or one. He's probably trying to play Arc Raiders. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. I think I'm good here. Let me put this over here. Dad, but hit the link. Yeah? Why do you want him to hit the link? Oh, yeah. I could see why, actually. I didn't even think about it. That bunch needs to get his daily fill of ladies. Someday I will start drawing them. I think when I'm done with the batch of guys I want to draw is when I'll probably start going back to drawing girls. But I'm gonna start trying to draw like multiple character pieces and then kind of go from there. Away. Where's my reference? There he is. Multiple characters, you say? Yes. Because I want to make sure I can draw interactions better. I feel like sometimes I nail them and sometimes they don't quite hit the same way as when I do like a single character piece. Because you have to really think about what the body shapes of some do to others. And so it kind of it'll throw me off at times. Away. Right? Interactions like one feeding the other hot. I was thinking like hugging, dancing, like taking a selfie. Jeez. Jeez. That is not what I was saying. Ay, ay, ay. This is why we can't have nice things. I never thought I'd see the day where Deej has to tell Effin to calm down. Look at that. You're getting sprayed. How's that feel? Gosh. How the turntables? I remember when I lost my mind. Too much. What do you mean I get sprayed with thirst repellent often? Yeah, it's not usually Deej that's spraying you though. Deej is over here like, yes, effing, yes, you know? I'm just saying. Deej is not the one who does the spraying. Deej is the sprayee, not the sprayer. You know what I'm saying? Like Tiki's milkshake brings all the boys to the uh yeah, I couldn't. Tiki, stop calling me out. My bad. Sorry. I'll be quiet. I like what I like. I mean, you can like who you like. It's fine. As long as you just fully admit that you bit unhinged at times, okay? Who dis? Oh yeah, Kitten, is Tom there now? Yes? No? Yeah, he's eeping right now. Ah, that's about right. Yeah, I said something super unhinged to my sister last night, and she just looked at me and was like, "What the F is wrong with you?" Okay, you gotta tell me what you said to her now. That's the first thing. Second thing, does your sister know how unhinged you are anyway? Or are you just really unhinged here? Asking for friends. To the danger zone. Oh, we're in agile. Hi, Stubby Wubbies. My sister knows how unhinged I am, but this moment, she was like, "Honey, why you like this?" I think I said my usual. I want this man to run me over his car, something like that. Why? Why is that your usual? Asking for a friend. I'm I'm concerned. I feel like, if you said I want this man to choke me out, I would have been like, okay, okay, that's whatever, You specifically said run over with their car, and I'm like, I I never seen a guy so hot that I'm like, man, please run me over with your car in game. What? Drawing this right? Is it supposed to be like a bell like this? Yeah. It's not like a cowbell, like I want someone to choke me out, Tiki 25. That's not what I said. Have you seen Station 19? What are you talking about? What is that? Station 19. I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm gonna have to look this up right now. Station 19. They're firefighters. It's all firefighters. Okay. Images. Okay, you gotta tell me which character it is that you're gushing over. The large black man. How did I know? The really, really large one, because he looks like the biggest one. There's a couple of them, but I see a really large one out of all of them. I bet you want him to wear a nice white t-shirt, don't ya? What's his name? Sullivan? Sullivan? Is it that one? Girl needs her chocolate king. No, okay, wait, no, you want the thickest, not the tallest. Okay, wait, not Sullivan. Miller. Give me a second, give me a second. Miller. Oh, he is thick. No, I see what you're saying. Oh. Copy image. Okay, I want to just make sure I understand this correctly. You want this man to run you over with his car. Oh my goodness. Although Sylvan has hips that don't lie though, you should see the size of his arms. Yes, yeah. The man is chef's kiss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. I'ma just yep. Oh, I bet you like his arms too. Look at the veins. Look at those veins. Freaking got milk chocolate running down his arms. Oh my goodness. Is car another word for penis? Probably. I light myself on fire for him. Please save me. Oh my goodness. No, I can't take him away. I can find a different one if you want. Copy image. Look at this one. This one's so small. Wait. Whoop. Look at that one. That one goes down his whole arm. That's what you want. That's what you want. He got mad at one of the characters, and I was like, let me disrespect him so he can yell at me. Girl, you got problems. Why do you want him to yell at you? Man, I don't like being yelled at. I'm over here like, watch your tone. Don't talk to me like that. I'm so like that. Like, absolutely not. Can't stand you. Have to hide away for so long. I'm definitely the type of girl who will pick a fight so we can make up. Girl, just what? You're crazy. Oh my god, I just Okay, so I'm gonna rewind. Just say, hey, you want to have sex? You don't have to start a fight and then have makeup. Just ask for it. Just ask for it. What why do you have to I've never understood this having to start a fight for it. They can make up later. Hey, I'm sorry I yelled at you, smooch smooch. Crazy. See? Effing, you're so right. You're so right. Ooh, a horny looking. You're not wrong, technically. Technically. But okay. No, but it's different when he's mad. It's different. You Okay, so we're gonna two steps. First thing, Creely, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, hello, Hex, hello. All right, Deej, we're going to rewind. Madge, like, I am such the type where it's like, don't touch me, I'm mad at you, you know? But like, hear me out. Maybe instead of the mad sex, you could just find somebody who's just aggressive lover in bed in the first place, and you don't have to purposely start a fight to have that kind of thing. Just saying. See? See? That's not toxic. That's the point. That's the point. Stop being toxic. Oh my goodness. Just stopping by to say the world is a better place with you in it. Aw. Aw. That's so nice. Deej, take notes. That is not toxic. They're being very nice. You should try that. Jeez. Toxic is fun. You crazy. Your woman is showing. I'm with the men on this one. What's wrong with you? Wild. Freaking wild. Oh my goodness, we got issues. Oh man, are you really trying to be mad at me, girl? With that cute pouty face you got? Come here, smooch. Right? That's what it looks like if I'm all like pouting and stuff. I My face looks too cutesy, like the cheeks and everything, the big eyes. I can't. And so it's like I think I have to get violent to be taken seriously. You feel me? And I don't want to do that. I feel like I don't know. I'm also just very like kind of chillax and I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm a match energy kind of girl, so maybe not like if there's a screaming match kind of thing, I'm not gonna match that. There's no screaming match. You scream and I go, I'm done. Bye. You know what I'm saying? But like, ah, oh my God, you're right. My woman is showing. Yes, you're acting crazy. How are you doing? Also, how's everyone in chat doing? Chat is chat, I think is the best way to explain that. Besides that though, doing good, doing good. How are you? I would walk 500 miles and I would 500 more. Probably like right there. I don't know. The angle's probably too steep. Whatever. Dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum. Da 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 da. Dum ba dum ba dum ba da da da. Chat's thirst mode is showing, but we good. Yeah, screaming's no fun. Yeah, no, I when if there's like a screaming match, I shut down. Absolutely not. Everything I went through with my ex, and I never did a screaming match. I never screamed or yelled or any of that. I feel like this should be over slightly and like turn like that. I'm reformed. I don't believe that whatsoever. I don't believe it even a little bit. La da da da. Ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba ba. Da 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 da. Da da. That's good, and I'm doing pretty good. I want to hang out with my crush today. Ooh, you get to hang out with your crush? Eee, how cute. Do they know that you're crushing, or? Laisiki is not sporty enough to walk 5,000 miles. I'm not even sporty enough to walk 5. Let's be honest. No one believes me. I've seen the unhinged things you have said. Why would I believe you? Just saying. Out of love, I promise. Listen, I'm just setting realistic expectations and stuff, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, right? She's delightfully squishy. I am squishy. I'm very squishy. Yes, he knows I'm crushing on him. He's actually respectful about it. Like, if someone tries to flirt, he actually rejects because he knows, like, I'm crushing on him and is kind of debating whether he likes me back, kind of wanting to make sure it's a permanent thing with him before he makes his final decision. Oh, so you guys are feeling it out. Okay, okay. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Yes. Eee. You okay, sorry, I was wiggling my toes. Sorry. It makes me happy. I love love. Okay? They put you on the iPad. My phone was acting up. Oh, cringe. Cringe. Yeah, he wants to make sure his feelings aren't like temporary before he makes a decision. I read that right there. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I just read it. Blah 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 blah. I was him. Now I've been with Tom for like 7 years. Good luck to you. Aw, yeah. You guys have been together for a while, haven't you? Meow. 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 Mm. I get to pop the back. Yeah. I just are you a pimple like somebody who's obsessed with popping pimples? Is that you? I don't even know what to say to that. Yes. Okay. That's okay. My crush helped me pick out perfumes, and today we pretty much acted like a couple. I ain't even going to lie, but next time we meet, he says he has some trinkets to give because he remembers I like collecting little trinkets and toys and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Also insane about hygiene. I'm not surprised about that. Also, if I like someone, I'm very open about it. So there's anything you want to know or just want to be updated, feel free to tell me and I'll be more than happy to. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. I feel that though. I'm very open with my lovey-dovey stuff too. I'm also very much like, hey, you, I like you. I like you and I want you. You know? So, yeah. People nowadays aren't open enough anymore. Facts. Facts. I think it's fun to be open. Like open, honest, vulnerable. I mean, maybe not vulnerable, but just real blunt about how you're feeling. Why not? Makes things easier, doesn't it? Can't take my eyes off of you. Da 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 da. I'm very open when it comes to relationships because to me, love isn't something that should be kept away or be ashamed of because you love who you love and it's nature. It's part of nature. He pretty much surprised me because he pretty much told me to go pick up perfume after looking around for a bit. Yeah. Did you? Okay, sorry. I have this image in my head and I'm like, did you spray it on yourself and asked him if he liked and have him sniff you? He like spray it on your neck and he comes and sniffs about your neck. Oh, this is why I love webcomics. Stuff like that happens in them, and I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Tiki, I'm open, honest, and vulnerable. Yeah, Deej. Are you gonna purposely start a fight with me, Deej? You little crazy thing. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived. And I thank God I'm alive. Well, being honest kind of makes you vulnerable sometimes. Yeah, it depends. Like, honest and vulnerable with significant other, yes. Other people, I'll be honest, but I'll be brutally honest. Yeah. Um, like act like a couple, but I say that from the perspective of other people, specifically the lady who actually checked us out of the checkout calendar. She thought we were a couple. I guess I don't know, she didn't ask, but I kind of got that vibe from her. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I can see you with a boombox outside of Tiki's window. That'd be so funny. That is such a Deej thing. All right, I'm still fangirling over it. Tiki, no fights with you. Oh, good job, good job. Okay, okay. Yeah, so you two can make up later. Smooch, smooch. Hi, Jalapeno. The kittens love Tom. They're cuddling him while he's asleep. That's so cute. That's so cute. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, we got, I think, 3 more belts to draw. So there's ones that are going around here. Wake me up before you go. Hanging on like a yo-yo. When I hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Going solo. Wake me before you go. Yeah. Take me dancing tonight. Hit that high. I'm not gonna hit the high. It's not happening. This is a good looking dude. You're progressing. I say thank you. More belts, more belts, more belts. There's like another, there's like a pose that's in my head that I specifically want to draw. Cause like that little like what was it? Was it cheetah? Tiger, the tiger YouTuber boy, where I felt like none of the poses really fit him because he's kind of winkish looking. I have this pose that I really want to draw him in. And so when I'm done sketching this one, because I don't feel like doing what's it called? I don't feel like doing line art, that's the word, today. I was gonna start sketching that next pose. Okay, and then we just gotta put one around the arm over here. I know the arm's not drawn yet, but just to get it put in the right place. But kittens, yeah, she does have kittens. Love horny dudes. I would have, yeah, kitten. Bonded, hell yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, I finally mastered the art of drawing a man. At least I think so. Not really good at it yet, but it's a great start. That's good, that's good. As long as you know the proper steps, I think that's the good part. Getting the fundamentals down. You never guess my favorite animal? Is it red pandas? Do it. Try to hit that high note. No, you guys don't need to hear me. Listen, okay, I can't hit a high enough note without singing louder, and there's other people home, so no. I'm not trying to disturb my entire household. One Night Rain update soon. It's true, it's true. I'm really excited for this new update. So the trailer within the first hour. Yeah, I think I saw it after it was posted. It was supposed to like 3 hours. At the time when it was posted, it was 3 hours ago, and I was like, yes. Juan knows all. He literally can't hide from him. I'm gonna hide from him. Them arms finna be thick. Extra thick. Does Juan know how to hit the gritty? I don't know. I mean, he did it when we were playing Lethal Company. There's a emote for it, so probably. Very Resident Evil. F that noise. I already hit the high note. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Kiki's dad busts in the room. What's wrong? Are you getting cyberbullied? I heard screaming. Oh my goodness. I think my dad is used to hearing me sing enough that that would not be what he thinks is going on. Cause like okay, I'm definitely a sing in the shower kind of girl, and my dad like go when I'm singing in the shower, he knows it's like hair washing day. That and then all the smells of like shea butter and everything else like that coming down the stairs because my products, the smell is quite strong when I do my hair. So, hey, he knows. He knows. Red pandas are my favorite. OMG. I knew it. Okay. I think we just need to sketch in. I feel keep. No, I know what I'll do. Keep looking at the face, and I feel like something's slightly off. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. You know, like you cover one of the eyes, you imagine where the other eye is, then you move your hand, and if it's not there, it's probably wrong. I just feel like it's, oh, sorry. I totally hit the mic slightly. Ah, sorry. Okay. I just feel like it's slightly over to the right too much, and I just need to like, meh, meh, meh. It's okay. You can hit us. What? No. I, I, I don't. I don't think you want that. I don't know. I could leave a handprint. I can hit pretty hard sometimes. You know, sometimes that Hispanic side takes over and I just get extra aggressive and the chonkless and machetes come out. You know what I'm saying? We consent. Show me or hit the no no jalapeno. You get out. Now what? I'm gentle soul. I would never harm anyone.
Good.
I volunteered dad, but oh my goodness. I'll just be over here with the camera. I don't want to hit him either. Jeez. Okay. You know, I think I drew the armband too low. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. When chat wants to get hit, it's fine. When I want to be lit on fire and saved, I'm a whoa, 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 whoa. I said no. Why are we saying it's fine? I said no. It's for science though. I hate it here. You know, yeah, that's what it's for, science. Okay. I need to see more close. Oh. Sorry, I'm like looking through some references here. Why is he on his knees? Oh. All right. Sorry, I was looking at a clip from him because I was trying to see a little closer up, and I'm like, why is he on his knees? What am I looking at right now? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I kind of messed up right here and here. These are supposed to be a little further apart, it looks like. And I drew them like on top of each other. Move it up slightly. So I'd be on board if it was a burning building, but you being on fire, we gotta talk. Tom being here turned me into a disgusting person. It's already 10:30 p.m. and I'm getting tired. What's wrong with that? Isn't that kind of like a regular time to go to bed? Did you see Miller? Because I think that's all the explanation I need. Okay, I'll pull it up again. This is what makes Deej want to be set on fire, okay? Copy image. This is why. This firefighter from this show is why she wants to be set on fire. So he can save her. You used to stay up till like 2 a.m. Now I get up at 7 a.m. That's gross, actually. I'm kind of with you. That's so real. He can fight the fires in my heart. How me and Deej should supply. What? You guys can. You guys both cannot be set on fire. Oh my goodness. Music right now fits so well. Oh my goodness. I can't stand y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, the music fits so well. Yeah, read that Tom's turning you into a disgusting person. Didn't you admit to being a partner pimple popper? A PPP, if you will. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Sit down. I am sitting down. I have not done any standing streams in a while, to be honest. I've been very lazy. I'm so tired all the time, and I'm like, I don't feel like standing and drawing. Standing and drawing's like a whole other creature. Now, I'm looking at this reference here, and like, in some the strap looks higher, and some it's not. I'm just gonna make it a little lower and just be done with that. Nice middle ground. In the sound of the words, we both falling under. Like right there. Like Monkey's doing the bug thing. Is that supposed to make that better? My brother's a bodybuilder. His wife loves popping his back pimples too. What is this about popping pimples? Is this a girl thing? This is a girl thing, right? It's science. Deej confirmed it. Oh my goodness. So Tiki, when starting out for anatomy, do you use to draw squares and spine and such? Not exactly. Here's what I'll do. Let me zoom in a spot. I will decide, okay, do I want perspective? Yes or no? Do I want straight? If I want it straight on, I just decide, okay, how do I want the pose to be? Do I want the shoulders like this or like this? So I'll draw 2 lines and a line for the spine with one line's the shoulder, one line's the hips, and the one line's the spine. I draw a squiggly eye. And then I kind of just fill in the spots. And I decide if there's big booba, small booba, etc., as I do this, depending on who I'm drawing. Try to make sure there's tummy squish where the bends are and not as much where it's elongating, and then that's it. That's kind of what I do. I don't do like squares with the shapes and all that. I don't really do that. It's not really for me. And I don't do like the measuring of like how many heads tall thing. I don't do that either. I just kind of go with feeling. And then let's see, can I get rid of the eye after? And then bam. That's kind of what I do. It's obviously that doesn't work all the time with like this is a curvy lady, right? So it's like with a dude that's not 100% what I do. With a dude, I'll still try to figure out shoulders and which way I want things to go. But I'm trying to use, this is because I'm still learning, a lot of straighter lines versus curvy lines. So yeah. You can't care for your partner's back. Are you even partners? I mean, you're not wrong, and you should 100% be taking care of your partner in the ways you need to take care of your partner. I was more like, you sounded just a little too excited about it. That's more what I meant. The white person in me is loving these bangers. Yeah. Trying to start improving again? Yeah, go for it. Ape grooming ape. Ape pop pimple. Lizard brain pleased. Wait, what? All by myself. serve, serve us thighs tiki. Oh. You welcome. You're finding so many different techniques to draw certain gestures. The head technique is weird for me. I don't. What's the head technique? I hate the heads technique. And oh wait, oh yeah, the one I was just talking about where you like so many heads high thing. Yeah, absolutely not. No, that doesn't make sense to me. Absolutely not. I go off vibe. It never ends well. And you've been improving quite a bit. I think you're doing just fine. Sounds like something someone 6 heads tall would say. Dang. Oh man, my dad and I were talking about somebody with a big forehead recently. He said somebody had a 6 head. He goes, but I have really big hands. So if they have a 6 head, they probably really have like a 7 head. And I was like, dang, dad, called out. So then I put my hand up to my head and I was like, oh, I kind of have a small forehead. I have like a 3 head, I feel like. And like part of it too, okay, guys, me in real life, we're going to talk about me for a second. I'm thinking about my hairline, and I have like the heart hairline where it goes up and around, and it has a little point in the middle. That's me. So yeah. So measuring stuff in heads is so American. When it comes to art stuff, is that really an American thing? Is that what they do for art stuff in other places? I'm 5'4", still taller than me. Ugh. Shorty. If you're calling her shorty, what are you gonna call me, a midget? Jace. How tall are you, Juan? Oh, Juan is not your average Mexican. He's a tall one. You have a heart head. I meant heart-shaped face because of the point, but yeah. Face reveal, heads up. Definitely too heavy. American measures in feet. Heads? What? Janice, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Not all classes here also taught the head thing. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Same height as my brother. I believe in this too. Dang. I get a little bike for I'll get a little bike for us. Oh my goodness. Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Worst of all. How cute. Yeah, you not about to be catching me on no bike. I don't got these jelly rolls for nothing. Ring ring. Oh no. Oh that oh no looks really sarcastic. Deesh bullium. Bullium. In Australia they measure in boomerangs. Oh my goodness. You draw 7 boomerangs on top of each other. Oh my goodness. I'm too European for this. Germans love biking. Is that really a thing? I would have never guessed. Isn't bike riding extremely European? Yeah, I think it is. Well, like when everything's so close together there, it makes sense to be bike riding versus like driving a car. Oh, the clock blues. You bike everywhere if you can? Yeah. Then how are you too European for biking? I think she meant for the conversation. You get to do the bike license in school. What? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to rewind. You you need a license for your bikes there? Is that what I'm understanding? Is it any wonder? Don't tell me y'all just pedal away. Yeah. What? I'm sorry. Wait. Okay. Okay. I, I we talking about bicycles and we're just like bicycles. Bicycles. Okay. And you need a license to ride a bicycle in Germany. The reason I don't bike is because it's too dangerous to be a biker here in the city. Bikers aren't respected on the road here. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, we go to the store, buy a pedal bike, and ride it right. You can buy it and ride it right out of the store if you want to. I'm so okay. I'm waiting just to make sure she confirms that you need a license to ride a bike there before I go any further. I'm just, what? So in third grade, kids get a bicycle course that they need to complete, and you learn about bike lane laws and what bike signs mean. Okay, that's fine. I'm talking about the license part. Because I thought you said a license. So I'm like, literally, my biggest pet peeve is seeing people be rude to bikers for no reason. Yeah, the rudest I am to bikers is when I'm sitting in my house and I see them on my road and I'm like, unnatural bikers biking on country roads, gonna get run over. We don't even need a course, right? You don't take a course here. And then when you get through the course with 3 mistakes or less, you get the okay to drive a bike out in town, not on the street. You gotta be older for that. What? So if you don't, you get a little like, what? At least when I was a kid, it was that way. Yeah, that's just never something that's happened here. You just get your bike and go. And that's it. That's it. Meanwhile, kids here weave across the road slowly with their bikes and dare someone to honk. Right. Y'all are wild, right? I learn something every day. Me too. That is just crazy. I'm over here like, your parents just teach you how to ride a bike and then you kind of just go for it. Like, there is no, I need permission and a little license to ride my freaking bike. What? Of course you can drive around your neighborhood and stuff, but it's not safe for kids to drive to school without knowing that stuff. Can you imagine showing up at school on your bike and they're like, "Where's your license?" and you get like detention or something. That's what I'm imagining right now. That might be extreme, I don't know. But that's just I can't draw this arm, by the way. I'm so, I don't know, flabbergasted right now. I'm gonna blame it on the bike. You honk and they will stop in the middle of the street. Yep. Because German kids go to school alone. Oh, yeah, no, not here. Nope, that's not here. That's asking to never see your kid again, I feel like. Unless they're like in a group. I'm gonna lie, a bike license will be useful in Canada. So many people who ride their bicycles and they act like they own the road. Honestly, yeah, I guess. A fellow Canadian at 5. Bike laws in the US are honestly not great unless there are special bike lanes or bike paths that are there very rarely are. Bikes in the US technically follow the same laws as cars and are just not allowed anywhere with a speed limit of 45 miles per hour or higher, and you don't need a license or a permit. See, okay, so it says not allowed anywhere with a speed limit of 45 miles or higher. Um, where I live, that is the 45 is the minimum speed limit, but we definitely have bikers who are like doing like training and stuff who will ride through here. So it's not a law like it is for cars and motorcycles, but schools do it for kids and the police help out as well. Okay. Okay, I thought it was a law. Now it sounds kind of just like a little cute thing for kids. No safety training of any kind beyond your parents teach you and what you look up on your own. Yeah. Literally don't know bike laws. All I know is bikers have their own lane and we can't be in it. Yeah, that's about right. Lately, we can go to school alone if you're in walking distance or you miss the school bus. Different states have different helmet laws. Yeah. Let's see. If you don't know bike laws after a certain age, you can get into deep shit. What? Why? What's gonna happen? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna fine you? Okay, now it sounds like the law. You see, you made it sound like it wasn't the same, like it wasn't. It sounds like a law thing now. Now it sounds crazy again. I was calm, thought it sounded like a cute thing for the kids, and now I'm like, yeah, what? Huh? You know? I'm gonna put away this and this for a minute. The only change or charge they could throw you at you that could still is being too thirsty. Oh my god, throw me in jail. Google's after you're 10, you have to follow the same laws that adults do. Oh, either the bike lane or, and if that's not there, then it's a road with cars. I would never let my 10-year-old on the street with cars. Going on your own, my mother let her 10 and 12-year-old walk 2 blocks on their own to get home. The 10-year-old was hit by a car. Both the mother and father arrested for criminal negligence of children. What? And now we're going to talk about that. What? Why? So they get hit by a car and the parents get in trouble because the kids are walking 2 blocks home from school? Why? Not the person who hit them with the car. Like a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old can walk home from school. They do it all the time. Walking to school is so normal here. I mean, yeah. If I mean, unless you live in the middle of nowhere, it makes sense to walk to and from school. But like if you can't do that, there's school buses. I just always say kids shouldn't walk by themselves if they can walk with other kids because the world is dangerous and there's a lot of creeps out there, you know? But I just if I remember correctly, the 10-year-old ran out into the street. I Why did they run out into the street? We we walked to school when we were kids and we had to cross a busy road. Right. Like one of the schools I went to was on an extremely busy road and it was a walk home. It was definitely a lot more than a block. My mom always picked me and my brother up, and in the morning I walked with my friend. What did I do? Got dropped off in the morning, and sometimes we walked home and sometimes we didn't. It just depended on if my parents were busy or not. I do see more of the younger kids have their parents sitting in the car while the kids are waiting for the bus. Yeah, yeah. No, that one makes sense. Like with littler kids, it makes sense. Like elementary school, but middle school, part of the way through middle school, but like, ah, that's a whole thing. It's a no for me, dog. How's his hand supposed to look? I do not want to draw a nice hand. Mm, the school bus is such a fascinating thing. It's a thing. I would do that, to be honest. Fact checking myself. It was a 10-year-old boy, no 12-year-old. It was just walking into town. You're just public transport. Yeah, I think we don't have the public transport because okay. So there's some people who want to get rid of cars and have everything public transport, but that doesn't make sense here in the States versus like Europe because there's so much like farmland that a bus would not be possible out in the middle of nowhere, you know? So it's I a school bus makes sense for just the kids, but not for the general public. But yeah, I get why it doesn't make sense in other places. Oh, in elementary, I had public transport. Oh no. I would not want my kids on a bus with nobody else. It was February this year in Georgia. Oh my goodness. It's easy to draw hands, Vuvu. You don't have school buses not in Germany now? That's crazy. Walking 1 mile to town. Right. Well, in Germany, it makes sense because it's like they just have to walk. They don't, I guess it makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Not really. It's so easy to get everywhere with the bus and train. Yeah, we had school buses for elementary, high school kids. Gotta take public transport. Yeah, buses don't make sense here. I feel like it only makes sense if you have small children in that regard. Because it's like protect the little ones, they don't know what they're doing kind of thing. But it really depends. Is this good enough? I feel like this arm looks weird and I don't really want to figure out how to make it look better right now. Like I'm trying to do like the overlap of like the perspective, but I feel like it just looks kind of funky. Maybe I'm making this part too short. It looks weirder. Okay, wait. I know what I'm doing. Hmm. Constant Canada, he should be like a little bit like Germany there. Vouge is very skilled woman, has it been established logo facts. The bus system in Europe is also much better funded and organized. I recently found out public bus routes have a bus every 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah. I remember I'm not gonna talk about where I lived, but a city I lived in with my mom and my sister. And I'm remembering the public transport, the bus there, and how horrible that was, and how scary it was too. Because of home, like very, very some strange people, or man, I don't remember if I can't remember if this was. I don't know if this is a fever dream or not. It's like because I was so little. But I feel like I remember a time where my mom was going to the public transport kind of thing, and there was some weird guy having going at himself, you know what I'm saying? You know? And it's like I think it was around then my mom was like, I need to get my driver's license and make sure we have a car because we are not doing this anymore. My baby, I'm not having my kids around all these weirdos and creeps and dangerous people on the at the bus station and in the bus. So yeah. But that's unfortunately that's how it is here. I'm not saying that's how it is everywhere, just here. So focus on people walking, have nice roads for people. Also depends on where you're from. For example, I lived in Ontario. The places were so small you could walk everywhere and be fine. But in Vancouver, it's very busy. Depends on where you live. There's a joke that country kids get a bus every full moon. On the third leap year, oh my goodness. Europeans coming to the US are shocked at how bad public transit is in the US. It's really bad. What do you call a pile of cats? You call it a meowton. Okay. All right. Oh, we're in Agia. Hi, Sabi Wabbies.
Yeah.
If you miss the bus here, you're waiting a full hour before the next one comes. That and you don't want to get on the bus during certain times. I'm shocked at how car-centered America is. Well, the car-centered makes sense because we have so much country roads that it doesn't make sense for buses to run through country roads. But in the main cities, in the cities, it makes sense to have buses there. Some big cities like Chicago, DC, or New York City have good public transport, but they're the exception, not the norm. The bus near me has two lines and they both come every 10 minutes. Dang. Yeah, I missed the transport bus one day in middle school because the teacher stopped me and I was sitting there for an hour. Dang. The teacher should have took you home. A few reasons for that. The US is just so effing big. A lot of people drive 45 minutes to and from work every day. My mom has a 2 hour drive to work once a week and 45 minutes the other days. Right, right. So like there's times where I've heard like the story of somebody in like some European country and they're like don't see their family very much because they're like, well, it's a far drive. It's like 45 minutes. And I'm like, is 45 minutes a long drive? Like it takes me a couple hours to get through the state. It takes you like an hour to get to a new country. So it's definitely cultural on top of vocational kind of thing. This is a big hand. I'm about to like baseball mitt. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna need to look at some 3D models for this just to make sure it's okay because it feels funky. Until then, let's do this. Tell me lies. There's also Americans' obsession with individualism and independence. Cars make that easier. That is true. That is true. You're not gonna catch me on a public transport. Not anywhere near where I'm at. I'm just gonna whatever. I don't feel like looking at this anymore. This is future Tiki's problem. Let me save it. Okay. That's one kind of done. That too. Carpool? Hell no. So for reference with a car, it takes me 10 to 15 minutes to get into the city, depending on traffic. I live in a suburb, non-city area. A 45-minute drive means I'll be in a whole other town/state. 1 hour, I'm in a different country. Oh. To get to a major city from where I'm at, like a city, with a car, probably 30 minutes. For a major-ish city, for a really, really big city, probably like an hour. For another state, a couple of hours. So, yeah. Doodle time? I think so. I think it's doodle time. I think we'll do the 5-minute doodle and then I'll do another piece. In disguise. Okay, close that one for now. My friend died because I couldn't remember his blood type. Oh, here we go. It was tough to see that, I'll tell ya. But he was strong all the way to the end. I was like, be positive, be positive. That one's so bad. Get out. Boo. Boo. Didn't realize Germany was so small. Yeah. In Europe, you can drive 1 hour, pass through 3 countries. In the US, you can drive for 4 hours before you even leave the state. There are some places you can drive for 13 hours and still be in the same state. Buses are just not practical for anything outside of cities. Yep, exactly. People just get very busy here and can't really drive every day that long for family, especially because you are usually in a generational home or in the same town/city to begin with. That makes sense. We have long distance buses, but they have hours between stops. Yeah, like what are those called? Like what are those buses called? Greyhounds, I think. Greyhound buses. If you want to do like big traveling. Those families always 10 minutes or so away. All my close family is in the same house with me. Everybody, any other family outside of that, I'd say is anywhere from 30 to 30 minutes to an hour away. Let's ban that guy. I agree. Like, I'm in my apartment with Tom right now. My parents are next door in the house. 2-minute walk. Must be, that's nice. My closest family is an 8-hour drive away. Oh. Greyhounds. Yes, greyhounds. Woof. Bork, bork, bork. Okay, okay. So the 5-minute doodle, let's do that. 3-hour drive here. See, makes sense, makes sense. I'm supposed to be doing Gotham style. Yep. Let me pull up my reference here. Cannot believe I'm drawing this, but yes. Had a bad experience with greyhounds. You know, I'm not really surprised. Where's my timer? As a kid, and I hope you're proud of me. I figured out how to launch my VTube Studio and my VBridger outside of Steam. I was like, how do I do this again? Kitten talked about this and I was trying to figure it out. But I got it. Yeah. So it's supposed to make it easier on my computer, right? Yeah, that's like what 50 people packed into a bus with one bathroom. Yeah, absolutely not. Ew. Da 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 da. Yeah, my CPU looks like it's doing good. Uh, Quick, without Googling, what's the 19th letter of the English alphabet? Uh, R RST. One of those, I think. How many out? Oh, wait. Uh, uh, one of those. Yeah. Can I give you 3 answers? RST? Erst. Erst. Time's up. Another thing to consider is that a lot of roads in European cities were laid out centuries before cars existed. They're meant for those drawn cards and walking. Yeah, that makes sense too. Fun fact, you can set all that up with a single Stream Deck button so everything launches that you need. Really? I just have desktop shortcuts and I just click them. Tiki, please help me make skin look wet. What technique would you do? Oh, okay, I got you. Yes, you're critiquey. I'll look at that. Horse-drawn carts and jousting. I would love to watch somebody joust. It's S. I was close. I said RST. So, hey. I'm getting some eeps if Tiki misses my stream. Deck advice, reminder chat. I saw it. I saw it. Remember me. Okay, you go sleep, kitten. Okay, okay. Let's do the 5-minute doodle first, and then I will do what's the quads? We're gonna do the 5-minute doodle, then we'll do the critique, and then I'll start the new sketch. That's what we're doing. There we go. Nailed it. Don't bring me down. Okay, give me 1 second. Don't bring me down. Getting a reference here, don't mind me. Bring me down. No, 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 no. Oh, woohoo. Okay. My issue with Greyhound was about a layover it had. The normal bus station had apparently been decommissioned and torn down. The stop we were dropped off at was an unlit bench in a back alley. I was there for 6 hours through the night. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. What's the largest number between 1 and 1 million that doesn't have the letter N in it? Probably 800,000, 888,888, right? Did I say that right? 88888, right? Just map it in the Stream Deck to a Stream Deck button. T does and presses the button for CMD prompt opens. I'm in DJ. I would be the one to break it. Yes. I mean, I have desktop shortcuts, so I'm not too worried about it. I just click once and I'm done. I said it was a bad experience. See, bad experience for me would be a flat tire. That sounds like a nightmare experience. Right. Right. I can't imagine being by myself in that situation. Yeah, 1,000 has 1,000. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the number part of it, not the 1,000 part of it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, then at that point, it would have to be 88. Yeah, you'd have to take away because even 100. You're right. You're right. I was thinking about 88888 versus 888. You know what I'm saying? Correct. 88. 88. Okay. Yay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Okay, why are those questions kind of fun though? I feel like stupid, but they're still fun. Okay, let me start the 5-minute doodle. Oh man. All right. Dish. Okay. I didn't pull it up on the screen. Oops. What? Okay, this X E. Okay. So like I clearly gotta just draw it in the same style, right? Or else it's not nearly as funny. Let's see, let's freak the F out. I was a grown ass man freaking the F out. Fortunately, a nearby Subway restaurant was kind enough to let me sit in there until the workers left. I was in there well past closing. Oh, that's nice of them. Hmm. Need to play the song too? Oh man. Okay, okay, okay. Here, how about this? I'm gonna play it right now. Here, I'm gonna pause. Let me pause the timer. Um, Hi, yeah, yeah. The things I do for love. Okay. Are you happy? Okay. Okay, I gotta wear the sunglasses, right? I haven't heard the song in so long. I should add this to my playlist. I have a question. Yeah, what's up? In Gangnam Style. Oh my goodness, I'm too busy jamming. Is it? Hey, sexy lady. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much of a jam this was. Oh my goodness. If you get punched through a mountain like an anime character, what do you do? I do the Yancha lay in the pit thing, so I don't have to fight anymore. What do you mean? I'm laying in the crater like Yancha. There's no more fighting. I'm done for. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Open Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Eh, 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 eh. Okay, wait. How do I draw my hips here? Wait. Straight down and then out. Okay, one leg down. Eh, 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 eh. I have to put on repeat until I'm done, right? You're so welcome, guys. How much time I got? I got a minute and a half. Really? Did I hit the right button? Or did I pause it as earlier than I thought? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You with hi. He's judging me. Somebody gotta find me a doodle. What do you want me to do? Mare, look at me. God, I finished before the timer was up. Who am I? Who am I? Let me add a little right there. Okay, wait, catch up with chat real quick. Okay, I read that. T this doodle already. Looking at this one gives me the idea for Slug one. Oh no. The timer reset. Oh, I accidentally reset it. That makes sense. Okay. Use my ghost powers to phase underground, sneak up on a fool who thought it was okay. Good idea to punch me and possess their body. Beat the crowd with their open. My goodness. Listen. I aim to please, okay? And I got a 5-minute doodle for this. And I had to play the music with it. It was a good idea. It was You're welcome. And honestly, I'm loving the vibe for it right now, and it's making me have a giggle. I'm totally gonna add it to my playlist. There's only extra minutes. Still quick for average doodle. Hey. Good job, me. Okay, let me put this in the Discord real quick. Sexy lady. Gundam style. Sexy lady. I'm doing the dance in my chair, like with my legs and everything. They're just wiggling around. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll put the regular shit music on now. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hope you guys are proud of me. Oh, man. All right, now we're gonna do the critique-y. Let me... Having dinner with friends, enjoy the rest of your night. Y'all, okay, Boomy, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let me find this here. It's in... No, you didn't put in the critique channel. It's in whips and sketches, right? I'm just gonna grab the one that doesn't have the water all over the face. Okay. Copy image. Paste. I'm gonna edit here on this canvas. Turn this on. Can we get more hyped K-pop? You know, if I find some good ones, I'll totally play them. I feel like, okay. I feel like Cherry is a little on the large side. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to put the tablet away. I'm going to lock myself, unlock Cherry. Oh, wait, let me put this up for a second. Just so I can see. I think Cherry should be like this much smaller from now on. And then item settings. I don't know. Scene settings. Save. Okay, so then if I put Cherry away, let me test this real quick. There we go. Okay. I'm only in my mind. Okay. This song's nice. I do like this. It's not like there's a movie with K-pop music that blasted still to the top of the music charts around the world or anything. That's all of that's all in my playlist. That the K-pop Demon Hunter music is in my playlist. I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy for the one I'm not supposed to touch. Don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the master of my sea. Ooh. Okay. So, Deej, let's talk about this. So you need help with making the face look wet. Yeah, Magic Dragons are this a little bit. Feeling my lessons from the pain, seeing the beauty through the. Okay. So a couple. Okay. Here's a couple of things. The first thing. I'm gonna give a couple of things. Okay. So the first thing that I'm noticing. So the person's head, they're coming out of water, but there's like it's hard to tell where the water starts and ends on the hair and the face and stuff. So it looks like the entire head is out, but the rest of the hair is still in the water, right? Because you can see it floating in the back. So the first thing I would say, let me get this, is to get a white, I don't know, marker. I don't know what you use, but a white pen and put an edge, a harder edge than that. That one's too soft. Where the water is kind of making an edge on the hair. And it doesn't have to be like a hard line all the way around, just subtle ones that have some thickness and thinness like that where it meets. I think that's supposed to be right here, but I'm kind of questioning it. I would add a little bit of that throughout to make it kind of stand out a little bit more. An example, let me pull up a piece of art I did that had this for an example. Flowing, inhibit, and lipid until open and rain down like. Okay, right here, this piece of art here. So along the edges, you see it's not straight across, it's just kind of sporadic and broken up right here or around the leg here, just to kind of give a shine where it's meeting. I would add a little bit of that. That's my first thing. Just so you can see where it's breaking apart. Like, I think right here. I think. Don't quote me on this. Okay. So that's the first thing. Just to help make this part pop. And then if you wanted to, you could do like, do I have a nice cheat sheet for this thing? Da 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 da. Oh, perfect. Okay, you could also add some of this. This one's a little large. And then erase what you don't need here to help kind of enhance the kind of water look. So I do something like that I'm going to pull up another piece because that's the only, I know how to explain with visuals. I don't explain with words very well. So, if I pull up this Lord Olympus art and drag and drop, kind of like this to give the look of the water. And then on the edge here where it's meeting the hair, I have it do the same thing. But I would even add some of the hard water lines, the white, throughout as well. And then as it gets towards the back here, like here, you don't have to make it quite so white and you can have it kind of fade like it is on the edge right here. Right there. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Okay. That's a couple of things. Just to make it look more water-like to make it pop. For the face here. Okay. The bounce light for the colors of the water is done very well. Like the blue on the edge of the face, this is done really good. I'm very happy with that, and I'm like, wow. Right. Let me get a good brush for this. I'll probably just use like a nice water brush. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use a water brush and I'm going to make it, maybe a glow dodge will look good. And then let me pull up some of those references I had sent you before. Kind of like this one. The other one looks a little bit like she has gel on her face. Might be a little too much. That would be good if water's running straight over her face. And then we'll pull up this one. Okay. Now, I'm not exactly an expert on drawing water that much. I don't draw it as much as I probably should. But, okay, first, this might be a two-parter. So first we're going to highlight where the water would really accentuate. So cheekbones, right here on the chin, the nose. Might be a little too bright, but giving it a shinier look. Don't want to make it too bright so we can see the speckles of the water. And then this droplet might be too much, but we'll see here. Oop. Yeah, no, it looks like glitter. It's a little too bright. Mm. Not this one, not this one. No, not that one. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at some of these to see if any of these would look nice, but they're not really hitting right. Okay. I think of the angle of how I think it would stick here. I wonder if using a lasso tool would be easier for this. If you like, so that way it's harder to get it kind of uniform. Let me try something. Not quite. I think this is, oh, forgot I added that in the first place. I probably should have used a different layer for that. See, I'm not really an expert in this either, so we're going to figure this out together. You could just do the simple kind of like lines kind of going through, breaking apart, shiny thing. If you want to do more details, you're going to have to do like little droplets, which is definitely going to be a lot more work. I don't even have, none of these are really that soft. Maybe this one? Oh. That kind of gives a little bit of that droplet look without having to put quite as much detail in. Teamwork. I did the same thing, no worries. Yeah, I kind of forget to use other layers sometimes. And then I'm like, I'm an idiot. And then Ellie hears me say that and she goes, "No, mommy, don't say idiot." I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm a monster." Mm. Let me find another reference here for the water. We stand Ellie. Ellie's the best. Okay. That layer. I was like, what is this white? Okay. My suggestion, little tiny dots for if you have a like a speckly spray brush. And then adding some shinies that you have to kind of follow the curvature of the head. There's some shinies that kind of follow the curvature of the head or other parts, the nose, the lips, the chin. And then, okay, now hear me out. We talked about, I have to talk about that one you put in before where I said, imagine if it was white. I think, I'm going to paste this in here, right there. Put it over top. Okay. So, don't show. What do you want me to do? You want to critique or not? I'm trying to help you. Help me to help you. Okay. So the idea here works, but not like this. Because you know what doesn't help with the way this one looks? It's the eyes, too. Because it looks like, you know. Anyway, so so the idea of this one can work, but if you instead of putting it all over the face, it was subtly added. Let me find another reference here. Not this. Disgusting. Bad reference. Where is it? I just saw it. If you had a couple of like parts of the rain were running down the face, but it was not rain, but water. Sorry, stupida. Clip those. Okay, clip this one. If you had it kind of just running down the face here. And just a couple. But not white. I should really change this color now before it looks sus. And blue. Okay. Just a couple of them, and then they kind of fade as they get towards the middle of the face. I think would look good. None in the hair, though. Please, none in the hair. Okay? Don't. You... The hair kind of soaks in water, so I don't think you'll see droplets like that coming off the hair. Just really off the skin. I wouldn't add any towards the middle, just because if you think about it like a mountain, all the water should have ran off from up here, and it should be down here by now. The hair will be left alone. Thank you. Thank you. We don't like combing the hair. Now, if you make them look too much like they're from up here, it's going to look she was crying. But yeah, I think that's kind of my suggestions here. A couple of drops, and if you even had them, let me try something here. A couple of drops, and then I want to try pick this color, multiply. Maybe softer brush. Kind of like it was like streaking down the face. You know, like when water goes over something and it leaves like it looks darker where it was. Or like if I if I get in your face right now and I have the crying on, I'm gonna get even closer. Can I get even closer? Oh wait, I locked my model. Unlock. Okay, okay. Okay. You see that there's like a dark streak after the tear goes down? Similar to like that, but like not tears. So yeah, I would add some of those, a little bit, not a bunch, just because it can get overwhelming. So a couple of streaks, a couple of drops at the ends, but nothing crazy. And then just adding hard shines in areas where the curvature, like when you see the picture of the ball and you have to like do the highlights and the shading on one side thing, similar to that. A little bit there. A little bit on the edge to make it pop a little bit. And then let me just add a couple more on this side. But yeah, that's kind of what I go for. Let me take a screenshot. So, not that one. And this isn't like perfect, but just a little before, after. Okay, now I'll take a screenshot. But yeah. Try that again. And copy. I'm gonna put it in the Critique channel just so you have it. Critique. There you go. I can work on this. Thank you. Of course. I help how I can. You know, I tried. Okay. All right. I closed that other one I needed open. Fudge. Right here. I wanted this one because I saved this here. Copy. Paste. Watch this pose not even work out. I just don't even do it. I'll get it. Watch me get annoyed. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Tiger boys? Yeah, you like tiger boys? She likes some aggressive boys. She wants an aggressive lover. Aggressive lovers, sign up here. I like all boys. All? You sure? You know what? Actually, considering that toxic energy earlier, yeah, that makes sense. You like all boys, you're right. Haven't seen other tiger boys? You know, I haven't seen that many. Look, it was a struggle for me to figure out male VTubers because I was like, I don't really know that many. Like, I have a couple that I follow, and then after that, I'm kind of lost. I don't even need to make this ear look nice. Like, it's not gonna stay. I'll define this after. Let's just get the shapes. Hmm. Might have made this too short, slightly. Like the neck, I mean. Hmm. I might need to look at 3D model for this one. Hmm. No, this looks weird. Okay, right. I think if I move the head slightly more this way. I want him to like, okay, here's what I'm imagining. I want like a looking back and kind of up. So I want a top down while looking back. Why I want this, I don't know, but it seemed kind of it felt like it felt the vibe of this. You feel me? So Ulster said, "Oh hi Ace, giraffe looking. Ah, oh, no, not the giraffe looking. Shaft head tilt. Shaft. Sorry, I can't. I just heard the word shaft. I was like, what? Huh? I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. Ew. Chef the Animation Studio, they do a lot of head tilt shots. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Okay. But probably. Yes. Yes. Some of these are extremely dramatic. But yes. Why do I see Light Yagami in one of these? I hate it. I hate it. I was totally a Light Yagami lover, and then he died really pathetically, and I was like, oh, come on. What a loser. And thus, the love died. How's these other ones? Keep my references over here. All right. Okay. On the wrong layer, aren't I? Ooh, better. All right. Erase this part. Fine. Merge layers. Okay. And then let me pull up one thing here. I think it's something Vuvu sent me. Question mark. Someday, find yourself somehow. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay. Here. I'll connect the head after. Head away for a minute. So no head. So no head, guys. And then this is... Yeah, I'm not crazy. Heads, who needs them? Honestly, all they do is just talk and talk, and who really needs that? In this economy? Okay. My beautiful chocolate dad's in here. 1 second. Okay, sorry. We're talking about dinner. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. He's gone now. I'm getting grilled cheese and tomato soup. Cheeks. Booty cheeks. Okay. Um, need this. I'm looking at like a 3D model of like a male figure. I'm like, men in this economy. Okay. Why did I want to do top down? I'm already regretting my decision here. Because I want to get better drawing top down, that's why. Now, in the actual picture, I'm pretty sure this is going to be large enough that I don't really want cheeks. I'm not crazy about booty cheeks, okay, guys? I'm like, yes, guys have them. I'd rather look at them on a girl. That doesn't make me gay. So, yeah. Let's think about this if it's just straight on looking this way. I love a nice butt. I mean, it's nice. I'm just not like, ooh la la. You know, that's just me. You sure about that? Sounds kind of gay to me. Listen, Effin, nobody asked you. All right? Also, hi, Subby Wubbies. Agile, agile.
Yeah.
This is just to get the figure down, then I'm gonna move the head. I think what throws me off here is because at this angle where the shoulder is like going over here, but if you're at the right angle, you'll see some of like a pack, and that part kind of throws me off because it looks like they're kind of almost morphing into each other. So I get confused on how to overlap that properly. Keep trying to do curve. Straight line. Straight line. Mindy Min. I'm like, okay, okay. I mean, if I had a boyfriend or a significant other, if I had a significant other and I was like, well, grab them cheeks, I totally will grab them. Okay. I totally will, but I'm not over here like, I need it. You know what I'm saying? You know how there's like things, preferences? I'm just saying a cheeks are not what I need in my life. That's what I mean. Burner's in the kitchen, washing dishes, loading the dishwasher, the peach is right there. You're not gonna pinch or slap it. Oh, totally am. Totally am. I just don't need it. It's not gonna like get the gears going, okay? I'm not gonna like look at my partner's butt and be like, you looking real breedable today. What I mean. I hate it, hey. Perfect. I'm gonna see my partner's butt and be like, whoa. You know what, Deej? That does not surprise me. I hope you guys had a good agile. Ay, ay, ay. This is why we can have nice things. The ghosts on the boulevard. Did you finish the dishwasher? Why did you come blow me up? Oh my goodness. What a pickup line, though. And I can't remember the days of thunder. Okay. Let me see if I have another reference here. Now. Um, Fighting minimum. Wait, what? Can you put the butt cheeks back up? Wait, what? You mean I have to redraw them? You mean this? I thank you. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. No audio? Wait, you guys didn't hear that? You guys didn't hear that? I saw it. And I heard it. Wait, wait. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see what's broken. Drag a drop, drag a drop. Okay, let me try playing it on my own here. Playtest. Oh, what happens? So easy in the eyes, on the inside. You can't hide, baby. Nice try. These vibes. Put you in your place, cause you're rotten within. So it makes the hatred wanna go to my veins. Properties. Go to play, cause you're all the same. Okay, playtest. Nope. Oh no, what broke here? Was this an OBS thing? Was this a Windows update thing? I. Mm. Why is it always something? Okay, give me a minute here. Okay, so why can't you guys hear it? Da, 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 da. Okay, set this up. Okay, it's connected to here. Okay, now making sure it works in. Huh. Harry's mouth's moving, just no words are coming out. Right, right. So that part's working. It's just the little audio thing for it isn't. It shows it here on OBS, but not. Give me a minute here. I see it here, here, and here. I might have to switch screens for like 2 seconds. Give me a second. It's gonna be black. Okay. That looks right. Okay, back over here. Sorry, guys. The struggle, man. Here's the stream roll credits. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Nope, still not working. If I go and add a new one, we're gonna try something. Okay, create new. We're gonna just call it test. Hit okay. Okay, VTS Pog. Okay. Hit down just in case it works. Nope. Alerts have been working, right? Like if I hit replay on this. Yeah, the sound for that works. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the issue is here. And it shows it's connected and everything's working. Uh, here the alert's not the text. Okay, so at least I know some things are working. Output device is set correctly. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Ugh. Okay. Test. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to figure out later. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. That sucks. Oh, why is it always something? I don't know if there was like an update. I know like my Windows had an update, so I updated that, but I don't feel like that should have messed with that of all things. Ugh. What the? Okay, wait, one more try. One more try. Sorry, I just had an idea. Don't mind me. I know. I'm supposed to be done with it. Mm. Okay, playtest. Nope, didn't work. Okay, whatever. It is what it is, guys. Man, depression. Thank you for the $5 tip, though. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it didn't work out those two. Everything sucks. What if I wanted to add a slight more of an ink? Okay, so then what if, let me make a copy before I mess that up. Okay. When do we get skilled enough to draw men in JoJo poses? Oh man, let me look this up. Let me look this up. JoJo poses. Images. Oh, never. Never. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I I will never be skilled enough at that. The thought's nice though. Yeah, I don't like this. I think I like that better, but not even by that much more. It's okay. I'm drawing. I don't even want the much of the body showing, so I don't know why I'm drawing that much of it. Never say never, Tiki. You've always been striving. You always been striving to improve. The attitude doesn't make you draw hands better. Oh, I'll never draw hands better. Absolutely not. No way. No way. In this economy. Let me see if I have any other. I'm about to screenshot every hand you've drawn and make a collage. Please don't. There's gonna be some real ugly ones in there. Hmm. Don't give up. Complete the sketch even if you hate it. That's real awkward. I deleted that one. I'm gonna complete this one. That's definitely happening. I was just trying to kind of figure out what shapes I need on the last one. Okay. This is one of those moments where I would say the tracing is a good time to learn right now, just to figure out shapes and where things kind of lay properly. Because, like, let me shrink this some. Oh, my tummy's rumblies. Oh, I'm hungry. Not like like I have to poop rumblies, don't worry, not that. I don't feel like this today. Next. This is how it goes. Watching it unfold. Dum dum diddy dum dum diddy da dum. Dum dum diddy dum dum diddy da dum. Night is so loud, I never hear a single. Hmm. I got the rumbly mutumbly. A hunger in which only hands could satisfy. I love llamas with hats. Carl, what did you do? I ripped the tank off a mattress. Like, what? Carl! Oh my goodness. I'm old. You leave this hole. This is how it just dum dum did it. Okay, let me look at this guy's clothes too. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe I'm doing the angle slightly too harsh. Maybe if I just like this a little bit. Me and a hell. I'm sorry. Hey, pick up. Putting the lip in my face. There's some shit that we just can't erase. Against the ropes. When I break it off, but then I choke. Oh yeah. You're off of me. Now you're popping off with the love blouse. And I know. Popping off. Suffocating, can I get out? Popping off. Popping off. Ooh. That's a lot of hands, I'm not sure. I'm sure I have an evening to go through with my evilish plan. You're so dramatic. I'm against the ropes. Wanna break it up, but then I choke. Ooh. And call the referee. The pressure of the media. Blow. Hey nerds. Oh, hi Magnus. Let's see. Hey nerd. So he showed my 20-year-old coworker all those old animations. And he was like, I remember watching those, and I had no idea they were called Llamas with Hats, an ASDF movie. I was like 6 when I watched them. I checked the date and they came out 15 years ago. Oh man. Ugh. What did I miss? Not much. Let's see, I finished. Let's see, before stream had started, I touched up this sketch. Then I went and finished this sketch that we started last week. Touched up the sketch, the Shoto sketch from last week, finished this sketch from last week. Or Wednesday? Wait, what's today? Today's Saturday. Okay, from Wednesday, sorry. And now I'm starting another sketch because I've been doing so much line art and stuff lately that I'm like, I don't want to do it right now. So yeah. Mm, figure kind of boring here with that Mir Daba, to be honest. Eh, eh. I mean, is it like super chaotic right now? No, but I wouldn't say boring. I'm just having a nice chill time. I mean, Deej has been all Deej. So, yeah. I'm feeling T doesn't want to do the work, just wants to doodle. Can you blame me right now? I've had so much commission stuff to do lately. I'm just like trying to enjoy sketching. That's all. What if I made... Ooh. If you're in a line art vibe or sketch vibe, it's like, yeah, yeah. You just down bad per usual. Oh yeah, absolutely. We had a whole conversation about firefighters. It was great. Girl wants to get run over by a fire truck and set herself on fire. Hey, you're saying hey like it's not true. Yes or no? Yes or no, Deesh? Sketching is fun. I don't have to do the rest. Facts. Can I pay you to completely sketch out the 3 other poses you sent? Or no, because you'd have to figure out how to price just the sketch phase. You want me to sketch all of those? Ugh. Ah. How would I price that? Mm-hmm. I don't I'm not really crazy about doing sketch commissions. I mean, you're not the only one who's asked about that, and makes me wonder if I should do it, but I just don't really want to have, you know how like you like have a bunch of different options and prices for a bunch of different things and it's just overwhelming to look at? Sounds kind of like that. A sketch is this much, but if you get the sketch with an extra character, it's this much, but if you get it rendered, now it's this much. And if you get the extra character while rendering it, it's this much. It just sounds like too much. Um, okay, but what, Dage? Were you or were you not asking for a firefighter to run you over or to set yourself on fire so he could save you? Firefighters in a show, huh? Firefighters? Yeah, it's called Station something something. Station 19. Here, I'll pull it up again. Station 19 Miller images. Copy image. Deej wants to set herself on fire so this guy can save her. That's what she wants. It's not like it was all day. I've been good. I want to hear her explanation. What about firefighters? When I'm a damsel in distress and firefighters see on my feet. Sounds like you need a manager. A manager. I don't have the money to pay a manager for nothing. I am not popular enough for a manager. Um, let's see. Oh no. What? We're talking about it. You didn't want to give him, a visual? There you go. Sketches are usually flat, right? Similar for 5-minute doodles, where the more complex it is, the rougher it is. You mean like no matter what, they're all the same price? I probably wouldn't do that. Because somebody could ask for like somebody slaying a dragon and it's like $50, and then like a little chibi of a cat sketch and that's $50. That wouldn't, no. His hands are huge. I do like big hands. I have some mundane fantasy, so I can't judge. Oh yeah. Oh no, he's that. I wanna bite that bicep. Humana humana. I could do it for free. You wanna manage me for free? Magnus, hear me out. You haven't had the time to show up to stream. I don't think you're gonna have the time to manage me. Just saying. You got your own life to worry about. Don't you worry about it, okay? Put yourself first, not me. I hate it here. Listen, Deej, you're the one that talked about it, okay? I was just trying to help. It's a good chaotic view, yeah. I have girl hands, so I suck. You have girl hands? I have man hands. Perfect. Do you want to switch? I have the manliest hands. Manly men. You're a switch? No, definitely not. I'm taking a girl and I'm making her mine. All the time. Okay. Great offer, and yeah, I do have too much in my own life to worry about. I might not be here at all soon. What? Oh, well, it's nice knowing you. No one commands Shiki. Even if you schedule meetings, she's going to ditch them. Honestly, though. Here's the problem. If somebody were to schedule, like, be a manager for me and, like, try to schedule meetings and stuff, they'd also have to, like, know my real life situation stuff and try to schedule around that kind of thing. And that just sounds like it's easier for me to just figure that out. You feel me? All right, we need to have a meeting with the broken TTS Tiki. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is calling. Why Baldur's Gate 3? Also, I would rather get the broken TTS working than play Baldur's Gate. No offense to Baldur's Gate. It's a great game. It's just, you know. I think right now it's the finals. Yeah. Yeah. Although I'll fully admit the finals has been getting me real peeved. It's rough out here. You feel me? Like I'm not the best player on the planet, obviously. I am not the best. And I don't play like ranked or any of that stuff. I play casually because I don't want to play ranked. But I've had some real poopy teammates lately, and I'm like, why aren't we sticking together? Why aren't we doing this? I'm just playing team deathmatch. I used to play Bank It like crazy, and then they got rid of it, and I'm like, I hate this game now. What am I gonna do? So I started playing Team Deathmatch, which is still fun. Not as fun as Bank It, but it's still fun. I don't really like playing Cash Out. I think it's boring. So I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I'll do this. Well, freaking, I'm struggling to find games where I am not constantly losing right now. It feels like I just can't do well enough to carry a team, not unless the other team's bad enough. Because I totally have jumped into like a team that was like huddled together and killed five of them. And I was like, yes. And I was like having a little gremlin monster moment. But then but that's only when the team's like bad enough that I can carry my team because my team will still be worse. You know what I'm saying? It drives me crazy. Asterion, I mean, Asterian's nice. He's nice to look at. You know, I think I like the arm. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, there you go. I think I like the other arm better. I was trying to make it like a little more bent, but it's not. Eh. Maybe if I just like. It seemed too small. I'm going to shrink it slightly. I'm not even on the right layer because I'm an idiot. I like the 1,000 years. Like a knife. MMR2I. You're good now. Yeah, that's what it is. I like that. Should have just done that in the first place. You also you call my Final Fantasy 14 Bunny Boy edgy, but your finals character looks edgy. What's your point? I never hear me out. Hear me out. I never said edgy was bad. Never said it was bad. Just saying. You look edgy, and I do too. You're welcome. It didn't sound positive. Well, that's not my fault that you don't think it sounds positive. Jeez. I didn't know how to cater to your feelings there. My bad. Deflecting? Am I deflecting? Or are you just being really emotional? You need a tampon? Mm-hmm. Baby, it isn't fair. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I have extra. Well, I can get you those maxi pads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those ones are like diapers. I can get you some of those. You got any with the wings? Yes, I got them with the wings. I got them with the wings. You shouldn't get them if they don't have the wings. There's no point in not having the wings. Let's be honest right now. All right? Have you guys seen that video of the guy who went and got pads for his wife? And she's like, "Yeah, I need pads with wings." And he brings it home and it's like a bag of pads and he picked her up like 24 wings or something like that. And he got the right pads anyway. He did get the pads with the wings, but he he was like, "Pads with wings? What do you mean? What are you talking about?" Yes. Yes. What a man. I would have been so happy, been like, "Yeah, this is exactly what I meant." What a vibe. What a man. Somebody do that for me. Somebody get me some wings. Need a tampon for that butt hurt. Facts. Just wings? I mean, I'll eat everything under the sun, but like, some wings sound good. Wings sound really good. I think I'm just hungry. Some fries sound good too. There's just a rip off. There's no wings. Facts. Just wings. Sure. What kind of rub? Honey barbecue sounds kind of good right now. Maybe Honey barbecue sounds kind of good. A Cajun sounds kind of good, but very light because I'm big baby on spice. Lemon pepper sounds kind of good. Oh, you guys ever had pesto wings? Oh man. I've had some. I remember these pesto wings at this job I used to work at, and they were just. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. My mouth is watering, just so you guys know. I'm like a little heathen over here thinking about freaking chicken wings. They might blackish eye. Oh man. Ay ay ay. I saw one with like 4 different padding levels, and the guy was like, "Babe, what size pussy are you?" Oh my goodness, that is a sentence. Lemon pepper, good stuff. Oh, facts. I love lemon pepper. I remember the same place I was just talking about. I just had a dream about that place recently. It's a nightmare, but you know, I'm glad I don't work there anymore. But yeah. Um, but I remember this guy who used to work there. He was like, "You want a burger?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want a burger," you know? And so he's like, "All right." And so he made it and he put lemon pepper all over this burger. And oh my goodness. It was amazing. That place had some of the best burgers I've had in my life. Because we got this like it was like a blend of like meats. Like it had like obviously beef, but like there was like bison mixed in with it and stuff. And it was like, oh my goodness, it had like the littlest bit of sweetness. It was like a secret, like, I don't know all the mixture or the percentages of the mixture. Best burgers of my life. Oh, and the burgers just melt in your mouth. Ugh. Okay, I'm having a moment. Sorry, I'm sorry. What happened? No, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Food to bomb. What happened in the dream? The dream. I was working there again, and it was out of desperation because okay, let me clarify. The place doesn't even exist anymore. That's the first thing here. Okay? The place doesn't exist anymore. But for some reason in the dream, this streaming thing wasn't working and my commissions, I wasn't getting commissions and stuff. So I had to go back and work there, even though the place doesn't exist anymore. And I was still trying to do the streaming and commission stuff, but I had to work there too. And it was conflicting my hours. And so I was like, they're having me work so much, I can't put my time, put any extra time into trying to make this work still. And it was a whole thing, and I cried. So yeah, that was like 2 nights ago, I think. Great dream. Ugh. See, I have to do my shopping on Sunday if I want my buffalo wings from my local Walmart because they're always sold out on EBT deposit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sounds alright. Today I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm having grilled cheese tonight. Altered dimension and dream. That's kind of what it felt like. It was so off-putting. On top of the fact that like I had to see multiple people that I just don't want to see ever again in my life. And I'm like, ew. I'm happy with this. Now, what if I blew it up? A little smaller to fit the ears. Let me look at this guy again. Yeah, kind of like that. Saw this lady in the store last week with 3 bags of frozen wings, 2 packages of fresh wings, and a big jug of oil, and I wanted to ask her for her address to come over. Oh my goodness. I mean, sounds like she's having a party. That's her Thanksgiving dinner effing up, but aw. Mm. Guys, I'm hungry. I have some Fritos right here just looking at me and I'm like, do I eat these right now? You know, they're they're whispering to me. Ew. Mm. You're already thinking about it? It's in your head now? Dude, I Thanksgiving sounds so good right now. I'm so excited. I just want to eat my feelings. Bro, you sound like you're struggling. Grab a handful.
Okay.
Twist my arm, I don't chew. No, you eat salami and cheese as a snack. No more chocolate and fried foods. Mods ban that guy. I don't have salami and I do have some cheese, but I'd have to go downstairs. I'm good. I'd be more excited if I wasn't the one who has to make it. Aw. I'm sorry. Where who? The one who told me I'm not allowed to eat chocolate and fried foods. Jeez. How dare you? Nom nom. Don't actually ban them. How much stream left? 1 hour. Hi, Dabbot. Nice to be back in 45 minutes. Okay. I'd cook for you, Effin. Oh, she cooking something, Effin. Effin's about to have to put a ring on it. No, do you get to friendship it? Oh, my, yeah, yeah, of course, of course. I don't believe you. I'm gonna drink some of this water. I haven't drank any. Okay. Friendship dinners don't end with sloppy top. There you go. See? Hmm. Hydrate. I hydrate. and stretch. That sounds great. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, so at work, sorry, I have a mortgage. Okay, Dre, bye now, bye. I'm having banana bread French toast. Ooh, this sounds so yummy. How would you make that? Wait, just with banana bread, but you make it into French toast? I don't know. That sounds so good. You know what sloppy toppy is? Oh, oral. Evan was so blunt about it. Well, this was a stretch. Okay, let me do that. That was a good stretch. Yeah. The Glock Glock 3000 sloppy though. But to the end, oh my goodness. Emphasis on the sloppy. What is that Deej? Can you explain? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was my last bite of chippies. Let's see, lots of butter, a quarter cup of maple syrup, microwave for 20 seconds, drizzle on top to melt the butter. Oh, fancy. There's also interesting names for stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I can't because I'm a lady of the Lord. You're full of shit. Oh, are you? Yeah, I don't believe it. Absolutely not. These is something, but I don't know about that. Listen, yeah, go ahead. Tiki can explain Gok Gok 3000 or whatever. It means I'm giving the Gok Gok so good it gets a special name. What do you mean? It means I'm sucking out your soul, okay? That's what it means. It's the reason why Dad Butt put a ring on his wife. He put a ring on it because of that. Go on. She broke out the grapefruit. I might not be a lady of the Lord, okay, but I'm still an angel. Yeah, okay. Magnus is like, what in the world is wrong with these people? Okay. Didn't speak such forward words, to be honest. Who do you think I am? What do you mean? Yeah, nailed it. I don't know who you are, to be honest. Just look cute. Hmm. Well, I'm pretty blunt and straightforward most of the time, so there you go. That's who I am. Oh, agile. Hi, Sabi Wabes. How you doing? And on the 68th day, he said, let there be guac guac. Stupid. Oh my goodness. Estupido. If it please. It is true, to be honest. Earlier today at work, we got the new 24 horsepower water pump. I said to my coworker, when we got it running, I said to my coworker, we got it running. Man, everything reminds me of her. When it started running low water on the intake, it made mad slurping sounds. He keeled over laughing. I love it. That's so funny. I don't think it's a good reason to put a ring on someone though. Listen, if you're putting a ring on somebody just because they're good in the bed, I think you got issues. It was a joke, Agnes. I just want to clarify. I'm very sure that Deb Butt married his wife for more than just that. I was just making a joke because he said she got the gok gok, okay? Jeez. Oh, I couldn't tell, to be honest. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm. I feel like I just need to tilt the head back slightly more. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That face was so cute. Was it? I felt like it looked weird. Wait, did I make a face? What do you mean me? Oh, you. Oh,
Yeah.
what face did I make? I don't. Oh, I don't even know what I did. I was contemplating. I was concentrating.
Uh, I.
I'm
Uh.
a go back to trying all of a sudden. You want to make this concentrate? Sometimes it reads a little too well. Like if I start munching on something, it reads it real well. Just like it's technically a good thing. I hate trying to draw side profiles. I don't know what it is that makes them not click for me, but it takes me a few tries to get them right. Hmm. Similar, but not It's difficult perspective, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, there's the K-pop somebody was asking for. Wanna get wild? Look, I better let try and get into a level. You might die. Listen to me. And you is what I do, yeah, body and body. I'm naughty, not even sorry. Pull up a little late to the party. Hi, cuties. Hi, Noir. How are you? Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let's see. Eye about right there. I'm seeing part of my problem right here. The ear was way too high up. Doing well. How's it going? I'm drawing men so horribly. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. From a napalm era. In mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Us, hello. So I was just messing with the rank thing, don't worry. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's done, done, done. Full of venom. It's done, done, done. We were in. Okay, trust me, I can tell. Oh, okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. That was way too complicated to clip it. Let me look at this. Man, do I really make those faces? Do I really make those faces? Oh my goodness. Mm. Maybe I'm too old. You're fine. I'm older than you, aren't I? Am I? I don't know how old you are. You mean, are you really that adorable? Because yet, all right, you flirt. You do make some interesting faces sometimes. I don't mean to. I don't know. I don't mean to. Mm-hmm. Not a bad thing, right? Don't be so gloomy. Okay, Edgelord. My bad. Sorry. How dare I? I am edgelord-ish, to be honest. I thought that was kind of obvious. Like, really big smile. Getting Joker territory. Too big, too big. Kinda, like, because it looks like his tongue sticking out here, right? Yes. I want the tongue sticking out. I'm just trying to think of how to draw that correctly. I'm really into those goth checks lately. I'm an emo kid. It's not a phase. I don't blame you, though. Everybody's into the goth chicks until they want to sacrifice you, and all of a sudden now it's a problem. See? I saw something earlier. I'm remembering something. Sorry. What am I looking for here? Running away, running away. Oh, okay. I can fix her. Oh yeah. No, no, you can't. Maybe instead of sacrificing me, why don't we find you someone else together? That's about the Gok Gok 3000. She's the one who's supposed to give the Gok Gok, not you. I don't know if that's gonna help you out here. Hear me out. I make the tongue too big? One way to find out. Yeah. Magnus with Shadow the Hedgehog profile picture. I'm sorry, this code kitten. I'm sorry for posting that drill mumble rap to your Facebook timeline. I didn't know your grandma was friends with you. Please unblock me. Oh my goodness. I mean, what is it? Shadow does like those thick Latina girls or whatever. There you go. Me in 2004. Did you really have a Shadow the Hedgehog profile picture in 2004? Let's make it a little bit. Nah, probably Sonic. Okay. So you meet a lady at the club. She gives you gonk gonk in the bathroom, then says, "Okay, my turn." Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Just kind of going through it. No big deal. Maybe if okay, hear me with the tongue. Sorry, I'm so like concentrating on this part. I'm not even working any other parts. Um, thing I want to talk about. I saw this thing that talked about mental illnesses. and it says, what's something that should be considered a mental illness but isn't? And I was like, wait. A name of behavior that isn't labeled as a form of mental illness, but you feel like it should be. And it reminded me of this video I saw of this lady at Disney who was carrying around a baby doll that looked exactly like a baby. She brings it with her to Disney all the time. And I'm like, that's immediately what flashed in my head. That's weird, right? You go to Disney by yourself, but you bring a baby doll with you that looks like a legit baby. Not just me who finds that weird. See? Definitely not just you, thanks. The people getting into no club VIP section once and almost vomited. Oh, ew. Imagine the germs, right? I heard lots of people with those baby dolls. Why is that a thing? Reminds me of that ex Twitch staff member video that went into her backyard with to be a reindeer. So what? What? I don't know that one. They just need to charge her a second ticket for the baby and she'll cut out that behavior. Oh my goodness. So maybe not. Some people might actually pay for it, you know? I mean, there's that guy from, oh, what was it? Was it My Strange Addictions or something? Who was in love with, like, his mannequin or something? There's a name for it, got all dressed up and stuff. They had, like, an anniversary and everything. So, he'd probably pay for a ticket for her. And then, because I think on that episode too, he had this thing where he wanted to get a second girlfriend, but didn't want to upset her or something. I might be remembering this wrong though. Mm, don't think I can find it now, but it's out there. Oh yeah, the Deerkin Twitch ambassador found it. I'll send in DM. Oh no. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Uh-huh. Okay. I I I Just what? I I'm gonna close that now. What? I just what? Like, I just what do I even say to that? I just describe it for the rest of us. I think I'd rather jump off my roof. Oh my goodness. She eats grass too. I don't think that's good. I'm man, I hate the internet. Why is life like this? What is wrong with people? Maybe this is then. Maybe I should turn this slightly more. I think I'll take my whiskey neat. Like in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Maybe me take my whiskey. Like in my bed at 3. Ay, ay, ay. Did you send the Deargasm? Deargasm? Is that the name? Was that the name of her? I I don't know the person's name. Ferociously Steph. Dear Lady Ritual is all I have here. I just yeah. You say she's stunning and brave for doing that on Twitch? Yeah, I'm not one of those people who's gonna lie about that. No, you look like a fool. Please don't do that. Thank you. Take my whiskey neat. Like in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Okay. So, I would like to clarify. For some reason, the TTS is not working. I can hear it, but for some reason, you guys can't hear it. I don't know what happened. So, yeah. It's not muted. It's not muted. Like, if I take a screenshot right here, it's not muted. It's just not even registering it. Like, see, it's not muted. It's just there's no bar coming up whatsoever. So, yeah. On the bright side, I heard it, and oh my goodness, it just kept going. So yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. And I was trying to figure it out, but I can't spend the whole stream trying to figure it out. So it's gonna be a mess with it more next time. Or off stream. Real question is birth on stream stunning and brave. No, that's also stupid. Money back muted, no TTS. First low roll, then no TTS. Tito hates me, confirmed. Yeah, it's totally against you. That's exactly what it is. It'll be fine. I'm gonna fix it offline after stream. I'm gonna look at it. Mm, you know what really grinds my gears? People who merge slow onto highways and people who cruise in the left lane. Oh, I absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want us to get smashed? Speed up. Speed up. Please. Same when I don't drive. Other people who drive, yeah. People who are on their phones at stoplights and don't see the green and then freak out when you give them a whole honk honk to go. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. I just don't be on your phone while we're at the stoplight then if you can't handle it. Here's another option. Just don't be on your phone at all when you're in your car unless you're the passenger. Freaking donuts. But when I'm sitting pretty in my passenger seat and I'm like, move your Honda, Heather. So what I'm hearing is you're a passenger princess who has the road rage for the driver. Same. How about forget about your effing phone, bro? Yeah, no, I agree. And elderly drivers who have no right to the road should have their license taken away 20 years ago, but nobody wants to have the discussion with Meemaw that they need to be put in a home. Oh, I mean, option two is you don't put them in a home and you take them into your home. But yeah, the hell did I just look up and watch? Why did that even get brought up? It got brought up because we were talking about what is it? What was the quote again? Let me double check my life here because I quote things wrong constantly. Name a behavior that isn't labeled as a form of mental illness, but you feel like it should be. And that's when the deer lady was brought up. Hmm. 100% Tiki. Yeah. No, I get so my mom will be driving and I have the road rage for her and I'm like murder murder. She's like, honey, calm down, calm down. I was like, what? You have road rage too? Because my mom does have road rage. And then she's like, I know, but we need to be calm. The baby's in the car. I was like, ah, Ellie will be fine. Ellie will be fine. She needs to learn someday. Deej. Hi, Dee. Hi, Molo. I hate how when I'm driving at 70 miles an hour and I have 5 car lengths in front of me and a car pulls into the spacer, so I slow down to get distance on the new car in front of me. Then the guy behind me gets mad and speeds past me, merges into the new 5 car spacer I made. Dude, why? Why do they do that? Like, clearly we're not going any faster. I just don't want to be up on their butt because if one of them hits the other one, I don't want to die. I hate that. I hate that. Their weekly trip to the church, followed by the hardware store, followed by the grocery store, top it off with the stop at Perkins for brunch where they whisper slurs about the waitress. Dang! Dang! Is that what Meemaw's doing? My Meemaw don't, well, I don't know my Meemaw, but at least Meemaw, my mama don't do that. The amount of times I'm like, why don't you use your horn? Yeah, I get mad for the driver when I'm in the passenger seat. People are so effing stupid on the road. They really are. And for some reason, every single year, okay, every single year, it starts getting cold. So, and then it starts raining, then it starts snowing. And like we haven't been living in like where we live for however many years now. And for some reason, people seem to forget that this is how the road is at this time of year. Why are you driving like a Nimrod? Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm so over people. I'm so over people. I'm so over like people like being aggressive drivers. I don't know why we have to be so aggressive with the driving that you're gonna cause an accident. Like like just this past Tuesday, I almost had a car accident because some truck was upset that the person in the left lane wasn't going quite fast enough for them. So he merges over in front of me, cuts me off on the highway, going like 70 miles an hour, just to zoom in front of them because he almost hit the car that was in front of me already. Just cut them off. He's in a big truck, by the way. In a big truck. I was like, how did he think he was going to fit in that easily without people slamming on their brakes? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Okay, wait for robot waiters? What? Wait, scroll up. Okay, wait for robot waiters so I can free races to clankers and not tip them. Oh, yeah. Don't tip clankers. Absolutely not. Also, the two effing box truck driving tandem, one doing 70, the other doing 70.25, trying to snail past. Yes. Yes. And I'm like, why'd you even move over? Seriously? Oh, you know what else I hate? When it's like the semi trucks and they have 2 box trucks or 3 on the back. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like they're in 3 sections or 2 sections and the back one's kind of swerving over the road a little bit. Uh-uh. Absolutely not. I don't think that should be legal. Listen, I can still drive 100 miles per hour with a blizzard going on. See, pre-COVID, I was on the SkyTrain and the lady was on a phone like, yeah, Susan, the snow was so bad, I had to take transit. The grass was poking out of the snow. Oh my goodness, how dramatic. We have car accidents. I almost got into one just trying to get food because some idiot was on their phone. Phones are horrible. They're horrible. I hate that. I hate that. Phones should not be allowed in cars at this point. I don't know what else to do. If you're being tailgated in the left lane, you are going too slow or are in the wrong lane. Yeah, yeah. You're definitely in the wrong lane, but like it's also like, okay, let me get in front of the next person instead of like getting on my butt. I'm working on it. Some people get really aggressive though, because like I've had times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get in front of this person and move over to let people over. And I'm trying to speed up, but I'm not going to go 80 miles an hour to speed up in front of this person really quickly just to make sure you can get over. I'm going to get up there. You just wait a second. I'm almost there. Not my fault you were driving 100. Like, ugh. You're allowed to speed to merge right. Based on the very first ticket I ever got, no, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not. You can only do. You can speed so much, but you can't be going like. But it's only one car length. Listen, that's not how it went for me. They do not allow that here. They do not like when you do that. If you speed up to try to move over, they don't like that you do that. People get tickets for all the time. I don't know how it works where you're at. Just here, just they get so angry. They're like, yeah, I was trying to move over. These people wouldn't let me over, so I was trying to get in front of them because I kept slowing down and they would slow down too. I didn't know what to do. Ticket. That was Dad Butt. Dad Butt was mad. He's going 7.25. Death speed run any percent. There's some clip of a woman on her phone crashing, and after the crash, she went on her phone again. Yes, there's like a video of a woman who was like live streaming while driving, and she ended up hitting somebody. She ended up hitting somebody and she killed him. Like this, it's gotten out of control. Sorry, it's probably your melanin. Dang. Dang. I hate when there's a middle turn lane and people still come to complete stop in the travel lane to merge into the center lane for their turn instead of merging into the center lane at travel speed then slowing down for their turn. Yeah, that makes no sense. Honestly, sometimes it's just the cranky cops and they pull over the stupidest things. Fact. Lyric, have a good lyric. No, that is not always the case. I was in the left lane passing everyone, and there was a guy riding my ass so closely that I couldn't see their headlights in my rearview mirror. I was going 90 and a 55 just to prevent him from slamming into me. I was going so fast that there was no openings big enough for me to get into the slower lane. Yeah, yeah. East Coast cops are the most racist on the planet. I mean, I wouldn't listen. I don't know. I avoid them like the plague. I was not happy. People not turning into the center lane annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't get it. It's just, ugh. I do remember. I do remember this. Okay, there's been two different times I've been pulled over. I not pulled over, but like I'm on the side of the road because I put myself there because I one time I was having some horrible stomach pains and I was like, is my period coming? Like what is happening right now? And so I pulled over because I'm like, I can't drive like this. I need to just sit here for a second and let the like pain pass. Then and another time with I was emotional wreck. Well, first, but the cops that showed up both times because for some reason I'm pulled over and they're like, do they need help? And it's like, thank you for making sure I'm okay. So they're like, do you need help? And I'm like, I'm just in a lot of pain. Well, the other time it was I was pulled over and I'm on the side of the road just bawling my eyes out. A cop shows up and he's like, ma'am, are you okay? I was like, no. it was it was wow. It was that time was when I found out I was pregnant and I had told my ex and he's being who he is, a dick, and was like basically like was the baby mine? I was like yeah. What? I've been gone for not quite a month and I'm almost 3 months pregnant. What do you think? just just insinuating that I cheated on him when he's the one who is cheating. But yeah, the audacity. But in those situations, the cop was very nice and just kind of gave me a little pep talk, was very nice with me, and I'm like, ugly crying. Good times. So you're in the wrong lane, and what still wasn't your fault. The left lane is the passing lane. How was I in the wrong lane? Someone was trying to pass and couldn't because you were in the lane. Yeah, because Janice was passing everyone else. Someone else just wanted to pass even more passing than Janice was passing. Do you know why I pulled you over, Tiki? You can smell my donut rolls. Oh my goodness. I can't drive, so I'm like, wow, another story of your ex being absolute a-hole. What a surprise. I know, I know. It happens. It's okay. Long as you're passing the people in the lane, you're right. You're in the correct lane. Someone trying to go 100 is not my responsibility. Are you sure I'm the dad? Yes, damn. I mean, damn, I meant yay, great, honey, really great. I mean, listen, if it was like, I feel like it would have been easier to just never say anything to him and be like, but that would have been the wrong thing to do, technically. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's not like he's involved now and he doesn't care. The last time he contacted me, he said the child. The child. Multiple times. It's like, alright. It just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. Aren't driving laws different depending on what area you live in, or is it just Canada? It is different depending on where you live, because some places are more strict about certain things than other places. Okay, person in right lane going 70, person left lane 70.5, 30 cars behind left lane guy's a-hole. Right, but that's not the same thing. I think Janice was saying 2 lanes. There's lines of cars here. There's nowhere to get in. It's 45. Janos was going way too fast and couldn't find a place to get over. And the person right here was following so closely behind, even going this speed limit, even though this is the speed limit, and couldn't find a place to get over. The guy didn't have to tailgate. That was kind of the point. Also, what if the person, like, what if Janos was just driving at 90, there was nobody there, and then somebody who's driving even faster shows up and finally shows up? What does Janos do to, because if they can't move over? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's not that big of a deal, though, also. Crazy concept. You're going 75? Why did I think you're going 90 to 45? The car's There's a car trying to pass you and you're impeding. Turn your blinker on, move right. Yeah, it doesn't mean somebody's gonna let you in, though. They will if you start moving. Yeah, no. Don't force your way in. What? That's how an accident starts. All I'm gonna say is this is why you always have dash cams, guys. Driving 90 miles an hour until there's a left lane closed sign, traffic cones. Oh boy, yeah. Fact so. Sometimes when they have those left lane closed things, they don't put it up soon enough, and I'm like, dude, they're gonna kill somebody. It's never, you never get to 90. You see him blasting up behind you because it is him. He's in a race truck and he's an a-hole immediately. Signal right and move over and be able. Right, right. See, that is correct way to do it. It's the when available part that was the problem, I thought. If there was no time to move in and nobody's letting you in, which has happened to me. I moved over to let these, this is when I got my first ticket. I moved over to let these people on the highway. And then I go to slow down to get behind them. And they start slowing down too. And I'm like, okay. And it's 65. And eventually I'm hitting 55, 50. And I'm like, okay, so I'll speed back up. So I speed back up to move over. Okay. So then I speed up. Then they started speeding up. And I'm like, and it's two cars. I'm like, do these two know each other or something? Like, what is the problem? And then, so I slow down again and they slow down again. I'm like, these people are messing with me. And I don't know why. What is their problem right now? Like, I just need to get over my exits coming up and the next exit's kind of far. A-holes. So eventually they see the cop and they slow down and I sped up just to move over, but I still got a ticket. It was rough. And then I explained this to him and I still got it anyway. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, y'all are going off about this. Okay, used to traffic control can explain the sign spacing. Want to hear it? No, too bad. Mwaha. Anyway, signs need to be. Oh boy, here we go. By the way, if someone's blasting behind you, go as fast as you want. The cop will pull over the last in the line of speeders, not the front car. This is true. And that happened to me the other day. I slowed down to get over behind this car and they slowed down. Like, the hell are you doing? I feel like they do it because they think, oh, did you see a cop? Let me slow down too. And it's like, no, no, I didn't. I just need to move over. Let me in. Ugh. Oh, this is Deja's song. Don't want to need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. That I need tastes so sweet. Driver's license should be more strict. At this point, yeah. Cops pull over the slowest in the speeder pack. It keeps the herd healthy. And if you were spotted on your phone even once, should be confiscated banned from driving for 10 years or something. Honestly, I'm okay with that. My little soda pop. I have a friend who had an accident at actually at that same place I was talking about with the that had the nightmare about. But he got he was cleaning the food truck because we ended up getting a food truck, and he got in an accident and lost his leg. Almost died and lost his leg because of somebody who was on their phone while driving. So, yeah. No, I don't think I have to worry about an ear. Just can't get enough. Every drop I drink up. My soda pop, my little soda pop. I would haunt them to the ends of the earth. That happened to me. Yeah, it was really horrible. It was a horrible situation, and it was, yeah. And they tried to save his leg. They had to put it on ice. Like we had got like ice from the ice machine to put it on ice to try to save it, and they tried, but it didn't work out. I had a friend that died because a truck was going 90 in a 50 zone. Ugh, crazy. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, wow, stream's about to end. What up? And never mind. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the gifted subs. Although you blew your load too quick, you easily got an extra 10 minutes. Ah. You don't know that. I could have just been editing right now. The grilled cheese is calling my name. I'm hungry. It's okay, Janos. I understand. I'm a quick shot. What can I say? Go multiple times, though. Congrats. There's some unwinnable situations. I understand it's frustrating. Yep, no grilled cheese for me. It'll be okay. I'll live. You can do everything right and still die to a TikTok streamer. Dang. Depression, though. Facts, but depression. Why'd I apply to that? I don't know why you applied to that. Didn't mean to. It's okay. Only person who's there, all roads are different. You do what you have to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ideally, the state would enact actual responsible speed limits and enforce them, but we wouldn't have police ourselves. Now we live in an unregulated society because all the cops quit in 2020. Yeah. It's something. Okay, I need to add a little bit of mm-hmm. Can I say last time I saw Speed Trap, they're all gone. Honestly, they're definitely not gone where I'm at, but yeah, there's something. The speed of the problem is left exits. Left exits are dumber than a second code. Dude, left exits are weird, right? Like, why is that a thing? I don't know if it's the phones reporting speed traps or no police to speak of. Um, for me, I mean, there's still speed traps here. There's definitely still speed traps. Maybe not as much, but I don't know. It's not like I go out of the house that much. I only go out for like Ellie's appointment stuff. So, what to expect? To expect. Have fun drying. I'm EP and sleep. Good night, Molo. Have a good night. Left exit. Yes, there's left exit. So like you're on the highway and you get off the exit, but sometimes there's ones on the left in like really weird areas. And it's like, is this, you know? We got against second paint coats of paint. It depends on what they're painting with. Wait, what? They're dumber than off-brand ketchup. Ketchup's gross anyway. Okay, I'm getting sleepy. Good night, night check. Good night, falling floor. What if the paint's thin? Ayo? 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 We just had left lane discussion. Don't make me trigger people about cheap paint and people's ability to apply. Oh no, don't start. Don't, look, you know what? We can talk about something else instead. Um, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? What's your favorite holiday food? How about that? Also, hi, Subby Wubbies.
Yeah.
Apple crumble. Ooh. Honey roasted ham. Ooh. Oh, no, I shouldn't have asked. This was a bad question to ask. I'm hungry. It's hard to pick deep fried turkey. Ooh. Okay. I'm basic. I like green bean casserole. E. Never had deep fried turkey. Oh, it's so yummy. So yummy. Probably really not good for you, but it's so yummy. Heard it's bomb. Oh. My favorite holiday food is mashed potatoes with real turkey gravy made from turkey broth of the main course. Oh, absolutely. So my mom, when she made, and she, okay, so she, the turkey, the broth that she uses, it's from her boiling the innards and the neck of the turkey and adding that into the gravy. And then she gets the neck and rips off like the meat from the neck and adds that into the gravy as well. Well, and then the innards she smashes up into a very, very fine, like kind of paste to add in as well. Oh, and no, yeah, F that packet. Yeah, no, packet gravy is disgusting. My mom makes homemade gravy and it's the best thing on the freaking planet. And if I could have that gravy for every single time I have like a gravy meal, I would. Oh, it's so yummy. Move that over a little bit. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Subby Wubbies. Welcome back. Wait, no, wait. These are the not Subby Wubbies. Tail Tuggers. Hi, Tail Tuggers. You're welcome back. Sorry. My husband's dad has a pretty big deep fryer. Invited us to enjoy some. It's such crispy goodness. Ooh. Are you including desserts? There's a bakery near by farmer's market that has chocolate pecan pies. Ooh. Myself, I lost my soul for you. Okay, this guy's hair's okay, I gotta look up this guy. Give me a second, give me a second. I need to see a little bit more like maybe see like the VTuber like moving or something. Just so I can see the hair better. Also, you get those layer biscuits that peel in thirds and you pick up all the goop at the bottom of your plate when you're done with those biscuits. It slaps. Oh my goodness. Dablet's having a moment. You know, I saw a Twitter post that reminded me of the wife filling up your day off discourse. Oh no, yeah. I'm assuming you were triggered. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to find you. Okay, why did I think it was a VTuber already? He just does PNG tubing for right now. Is it gonna turn into a VTuber? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Fear and perspective. Oh no, not. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll draw that. I hate it, but I'll draw it. Till we find you. Grateful. I am drawing on the wrong layer. Son of a mother's lover. Yeah. Okay. Okay, some of this is too long. Sent by the way, Otiki, yes. What's up? I have a fun deranged topic instead of a rage topic. Oh boy. Questioning, but okay, go for it. Like, do women have to wait after they eat before they have sex? Like, you have to wait after you eat to swim? It depends. Depends. I'm just saying. I'd rather eat after. Why only women? Maybe the question is someone getting gak? Yeah, then maybe don't eat beforehand just in case. Dudes aren't the ones getting their guts rearranged. Well, sometimes. But like, I just beforehand, nah. Cause like getting like when your tummy's all shaking and stuff like that, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Sorry, honey. Kim Sisters to Taco Bell. You know, more reason not to. It's Taco Bell. Don't want to fart on your. I don't think the fart is really the issue. I'm more worried about other fluids, like throw up, diarrhea. Just saying. Always snack after my girl. Facts though. If I'm gonna be put through the mattress, I'll eat after. Right. That makes most sense, in my humble opinion. Okay, so not totally stupid question. No, no, it's not a stupid question. It's a absolutely no, I don't want to eat beforehand. Either we do this now or I eat now. Do this now and I eat later, or I eat now, we don't do it at all. Or at least we don't do it till a lot later. Right after? Absolutely not. No. I appreciate that everyone agrees on this. This hair is kind of okay. This is where I struggle trying to translate hair from like it's not as like detailed style with like it more blocky in the hair because I don't know where things are breaking off at different parts. Okay. This is a mess and not in a good way. Okay. Let's redo from right here. Maybe. Take out this too. Honey, I'm a little hungry. Can you put those fruit by the foot panties to tide me over? I hate that. But like it would be tiring to be rearranging the guts. I would recommend men to do the same. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If they can handle it, that's on them, but whatever floats your boat. Some therapy. I need to see. This hairstyle is kind of similar. Let me look at one more reference here because I have an idea. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of core work. Most women don't respect the workout guys get when they do the rearranging. No, I respect it. What do you mean? One session, be 2 days at the gym. Facts though. Sorry, honey. I ate too many chicken tenders. Got a cramp. Got a cramp. Gotta rest this one out. Sounds like you shouldn't be eating beforehand either. Me respect it, but I don't think you get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, see, that was fun. See, yeah, that one was fun. Mm-hmm. It was something. Oh boy. It's probably the least unhinged thing we've had in here. Okay, let's. Sorry, Tino. I just like getting chat going. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You're fine. You have a good time. Easily. Okay. I know I got that 5-minute doodle to do. I just at least want to get this hair. And then I'll do it, okay? Put the nugget box on her back or tummy. Oh my. Okay, real curious. How's it gonna not fall over? I want you to paint the picture for me. How does it not fall over? Wedge it under the bra strap? Why is that still on? Resist. No, don't. Why? Easily. Go gentle till they're all gone, then crank it up. Leaning, going gentle, and then leaning forward. Here, have a nugget. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sometimes y'all on something. Let's erase that part because I can't figure what I'm doing. Night. Maybe right there. Hmm. There's no like her puppies slapping herself in the face when I'm trying to make peanut number 2. Time down. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Effins in 2026 already. Understandable. Sometimes. Okay, honey. The 20 piece is done. Get ready for the solid Roger. Oh my goodness. Last one. You ready? Oh my goodness. It's like a countdown. What is you guys got issues. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't even know. Light. Hmm. I'm not involved. Uh-huh. You're a better man than me. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that too. Take the compliment. Hold up one, hit the floor, wrap your legs and arms around. Oh my goodness. No nuggy left behind. Okay. I'm gonna do if I'm gonna do it here in a second. Just my question is, how am I gonna put the ears on here? Mm. Mhm. Emotion back. Probably. Okay, probably right here. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh, thanks for thanks. You don't gotta do them like that. Why not? Tactical nuggy roll. Stop. DJ's over here like, wish that was me. You do because she true. I don't know what that means to be honest. It sounds like a really bad line. Just wanted to rhyme, okay? Oh, yes, of course, of course. You're so cool rhyming and everything. Wow. Didn't ask your opinion. What's your point? Let's bring it this way. Rotate up. Everybody talks, yeah. Everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody. Nothing, thank you so much. You're so welcome. I drew a guy. Anymore, anymore. Okay. I don't know how far to push the banter these days, so I just take it sometimes. Yeah, you just take it. That's a sentence. Yes. I mean, you can go for it. I don't care. I'm not really phased, okay? I do not want people to feel like they need to filter themselves or they can't be themselves. You see how much D struggles with not being a little Degen? I'm just saying. No balls on brother, she deserves better. Eh. Yeah, but we're among people who understand that. Eh. Okay. File save. Oh, I haven't saved this at all. Hey guys, this is still labeled illustration. Oops. Anymore, anymore. Okay, Tyga. Fat fingers. Like some time ago, you said you don't like me taking it too far or something. Oh, I did? I don't remember. Hmm. Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. Hmm. Okay, let's do this 5-minute judo real quick. And then we'll figure out who we're gonna raid. New. I want you to make me forget who I am. I am. Okay. This X Kiki. This is gonna be something. All right, let me sharpen this knife next time. Oh, the jaw. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'm so sorry to the person. It's not great. It's not great. And man, the neck is so thick. It looks like a thumb. I just, ugh. Hey, you guys, you know? Okay. I want you to make me forget I am tonight, I am tonight. And then something all the way out here. What is this hairline? Oh wait, I gotta make it me. I gotta make it me though. That's right. Just like she would have a deep as if Chad voice. Yeah. She really does. Oh man. Oh man. Without you, you made me sick to guts. Okay. Without you. I want something like this. How do I do this part? Right here. This is, yep. There you go. This is what you wanted. I I actually finished that before it even went off. Like, I think I might have made my face a little bit too long. Like I can move it up some like this. Yep. I just Oh my goodness. I knew it would be a doodle redemption as soon as I saw it. Can't stop laughing at the references. You weren't kidding when you said you request this if I'm a noodle. Need it in my life. My God, everything I wanted. She's even doing the she. I thought it would make it look better. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh my goodness. You look like the manly men in the 1950s adverts and comics. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, let me put this in the Discord and then we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh my goodness. 5-minute doodles. What do I label this? Rerun perspective. Yeah, I guess that works. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. So, in other news, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Who should we raid? Look at the men we drew today. Oh yeah. Who's alive right now? Another stream, another day of laughter. It's been something. Let's see. Are these people live? These people live? Okay. Mischief managed. Not here. This one looks cute. Okay, I'm actually really happy with how this one's looking right now. I know I gotta fix the arms on this one because I didn't know what to do. But like, I'm really liking this. Okay. There's this person, Jason's Wrong. They're doing some VTuber art. And maybe we'll go to them. Give them some love. Yeah. My daughter runs like a drunk Naruto. Oh my goodness, it's funny. Let me put this away. Flash raid. It is English, right? Looks good to me. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs and the raids and stuff. I really appreciate it. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord, if I could type. We have a Discord where honestly, it's just a mess. We share memes, talk out of our butt, have community day once a month, etc., etc. And then here are my socials if you want to see my finished stuff, although I'm not posting nearly as much as I would like to, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, but you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST. Bye-bye.